Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. Hello, how are you guys doing on this warm Tuesday? How was life? Swamp ass? It's not that hot. Like I was out earlier in the shadow, it's okay, but I guess if you're standing in the sun for too long, then yeah. It's like for me, it's like what 28, 29. So it is warm, but it's bearable. Let's say it that way. It is bearable. But it is warm. Right? It is warm. Nomad, thank you so for the 15 months. Thank you. And Mori, thank you so for the 12 months. A year now. Goddamn, a year now with Mori. Jesus. Unbelievable. 32? Oof. I mean, that's how it will be like tomorrow-ish for me. Let me quickly check in my Narnia. One second. Tomorrow 31. Tomorrow 31. Then Thursday 32. 33. Friday 33, 34. Yeah, it's like... Is oof. Is oof. And then Saturday up to 36 to 38. So that's gonna be fun! Yay, Saturday is gonna be very fun. Goddamn. Ruffy, welcome. And Radiant, thank you so for the 18 months. 1.5 years already. Goddamn. Goddamn. At least I have only 26 in my room. I have like 30 in my room. But I have the door open, I have the fan on. So at least it doesn't feel like 30. Right? I have a little bit of air movement. At least 33 in the UK. I'm dying. Yeah. I can imagine. Can somebody post some RTN quests? Oh, I'm pretty sure I have some as well. Like, I can post you one up as well. Can do that. My phone said currently 37 Saturday. Yeah, for me, like yesterday it said 36. Today it says 38. So it's a little bit, you know, flip-flop. Right? But yeah. Anyway, hello, welcome, everyone. I hope you guys are having a good day. We are actually trying something different because I'm on the 1440p Twitch thing with enhanced broadcasting. So let's see how that goes, right? I have no idea because last time we tried 1440p, a lot of people said that they don't have 1080p anymore. It was gone. So hopefully they finally fixed it. But yeah, well, we are trying that, right? We are trying that today. Let's see how that goes, right? Can't be worse than it was before, so... Santa's not my place until now. I mean, for me, my room is only in the sun in the morning, right? In the evening or afternoon, then the sun is like on the other side, so yeah. I can swap to 1080p. Well, that's good. That's good. I watch animes with 720p. I mean, if it works for you, then awesome, right? However you watch, then yeah. Region restrictions. Well, at least you have 1080p, right? At least you have that. So that's good. Righty. More wilds, right? So if you want to join, with the spin !ID, feel free to join. And I guess I can go post the RTN quest for Ruffy over here. Was enhanced broadcasting. Apparently enhanced broadcasting can give you higher bitrate. And the server seems to encode multiple different ways. So you provide multiple different feeds, right? Where they can watch in 720p, 1080, and all of that shenanigans, right? That's basically what it does. What's your lobby code? Pinned or !ID? Always. Yep. Heavy bowgun, alright. We're doing a watch-along stream for the Capcom Spotlight. I mean, maybe, yeah, but there will probably there will be no Wilds news. I'm pretty sure there won't be. Right, they even said in the tweet they made that it's mostly focused on stories, Onimusha, and something else. So I'm pretty certain that there won't be any Wilds news. But I would watch it for Stories 3, right? For the DLC there. We can do the Mizu one. We can do that. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure there won't be any wild stuff. Like, that's too close to the Ascendant announcement itself, right? So the closest thing I can imagine would be Capcom. Would be Gamescom. But even then, that's still super close. And I think they also said at Gamescom they want to focus more on Onimusha, Dragon's Dogma, stuff like that. So I don't think we're gonna see more wild stuff anytime soon. Like until Tokyo Games Show. That's what I would think. Like I think until Tokyo Games Show we won't see anything. Right. A curse. All right. A curse it is. Righty, then. Credelix, pick a card. 1, 2, 20. Which one? 11. Okay, pure strength. Oh, I have to adjust the... I have to adjust the text. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna have to do that after stream. I'm gonna have to adjust the text. It's a little bit too small. No, 1440p, right? It is what it is. Oh, and that's also very small. The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust it after stream. Well, but that's good to know. Maybe we can put it a little bit more here. There you go. So, pure strength. That's raw weapons. Right, I'm only gonna be raw weapons, but good for me because spread heavy bowgun. So, awesome. Right, then we're gonna reset this. We're gonna hide that. There we go. Yeah, no, spread heavy bowgun, easy. But yeah, okay, I have to adjust this based on the 1440p. So, well, but that's good. That's good to know. All right. Hopefully, Rafi is in. Rafi, are you? Is that you? Is that you, by any chance? Raw isn't the same as crit build, right? No, raw is just no element on the weapon. And because I'm playing spread, it has no element, so we're Gucci. Right? Only raw is status allowed? No, because status is status. Rafi, is that you? Because I need confirmation. If that's not you, then we have to wait for you. Right? Yes? Okay. 36 degrees in my apartment. I feel like I'm about to melt. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. No, yeah, raw basically means no element, no status. Right? That's what raw means. There's also a card in there that is Ailment Master, where I'm allowed to only use weapons with status on it. Right? So that's basically the complete opposite. Right? But yeah, this one is only raw. But yeah, it works quite well with spread anyway. Ryas, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. No more ads for you. Enjoy. 11 degrees here, very nice. Lucky you. Balcony door open to cool down. Yeah, I have, I also have my doors open. Right, I have the door open, I have the fan going to, have a little bit of air movement. So, yeah. I also have stuff going. But it's not warm enough today to put on the AC. So it's only fan day today. At least for now. Maybe I will use it later. Right, a little bit before bed maybe. So I can sleep better. Johnny, welcome. Air condition only turned on for sleeping. No, I always turn it off for sleeping. I'll never have it on when I actually sleep. Now, I only turn it on maybe a little bit before sleep, so it cools down the room. Right? But I never have my AC on when I'm actually sleep. What the hell, Bubbles? Dude, the Bubbles killed me. the fuck? Friday's going to be hell. For me, Saturday is even worse. For me, Saturday will be worse. So yeah. Saber, welcome. Imagine having AC. Well, it's an AC that I bought. I bought that AC. Like, we don't have AC in the apartment by default. We don't have that. I bought that myself. So yeah. Seems I keep getting raw mixed up with crit. Yeah, those are two completely different things. Raw is your attack value, right? While crit is your affinity value. Two completely different things. And they don't even necessarily interact with each other. Okay, there's a random of Duna. Friday 37 for me. Well, that's Saturday for me. Like, Saturday is the hot day for me. Friday, it says, like, what, 33? But Saturday is yeah, hotter. I mean, it will change basically hourly. Right? So, you can never be 100% sure anyway. But at least that's what it says for a couple of days now, that Saturday will be worse. So, yeah, we will see. We will see. Ah, yeah. There we go. Oh, tempered wound. Hello. Just need a good shot. No, it was not a good shot. That is a good shot. There we go. OnlyFans? Yeah. Yep. That's the one. Please not. Birthday is this Saturday. I mean, sounds like your birthday is gonna be indoors. Or, I mean, maybe you have a pool. Then it could be outdoors. Oh, F, only feet? No, we don't do that here. We don't do that. We only have OH. That's all we have. We don't have anything else. Can you please explain me how the Ebony or the Garen CB build works? Well, it's an SAD build, but for impact file instead of element file. That's it. Because impact SAD only scales with raw, doesn't scale with affinity, doesn't scale with element, so you want pure raw. That's it. Right? It's basically the raw opposite of element. That's it. Raiken, welcome. Alexine, welcome. Only horns? No, it's only hands. Hiya. Oh, nice head break. Noise. With a pond with fishes? I mean, if you're desperate enough, you can probably go in that and get some refreshination. Whatever you want to call that. There we go. Still waiting for Vice Wiki feed article. Is that a thing? Because I will never do that stuff. That will not happen. That will not happen. Okay, he's leaving. Alright, Mizu is the slow guy, right? Yeah, Mizu is slow as hell. Wikifeed is a real website? Okay, sure. Sure, you know what? I'm not even surprised anymore at this point. I'm not even surprised anymore. Of course, there's a website, a wiki for feet, oh, of course. Come on, Mizu. Mizu, this is a 100th Street. You don't have to get. You don't have to be 30. What? Why does she come out? What? That was weird. Why did Mizu come out? It's like usually never happens. Huh. Strange. That is strange. But okay. I mean, that works. Well, that was close. Close call. Stupid Vespoid. Get out of here. I'm gonna block that. Nice. Claw break. Very good. Very nice. Okay. I mean, we are... Yeah, we are split up on this. The bowgun squad is doing Mizu, while the other two are handling MHWilds over there. That one is the broken claw, right? Is it? Damn, I don't even know. No, that's the unbroken claw. Okay. Ah, yeah. Bubbles. I'm gonna heal real quick. Cause why not? Okay, should be Soulseer mode again. There we go. Really want to get that claw. Whoa, Jesus. Calm down. Calm down, big boy. No need to be that aggressive. Okay. Ah, yeah, good dodge. Nice. Dodge through it. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's done. He's done. There we go. Okay, Mizu down. On to the Arc. But it seems like the Arc is also nearly done. So, but no, this could like it. The Ebony or the Garen CB build. Yeah, like I said, that's the Impact File SAD build. Right? That one has, yeah, no affinity. It goes for pure raw because you go Impact File AD and SAD. That's the whole point of this. Okay. I'm gonna flash him. I'm gonna put a little trap down. Calm him a little bit. Give us a good opening to attack. Oh, and he's done. He's done. He's done. There we go. Bum. And bum. Nice. There we go. Nova, welcome. Well, there you go. Awesome. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Should give you a couple of Artian parts right there. Right? And also, keep in mind, right? You can also melt Artian parts. Right? Keep that in mind. I'm gonna quickly show you where and how. But don't forget about that you can go to Suja. No chicken. No, the week was over. The week was over, Mori. Only lasts for the rest of the week. So you can go here, right? You can go to melt relics, and then here you can also melt Artian parts, right? At the little grandma over here, and you can use your bloodstones as well, right? So if you have a bunch of bloodstones, right, that you don't need, you can use them here and melt Artian parts as well, right? Don't forget about that. Or if you have silver, gold relic tickets, right, you can also use those here and melt some of them, right? So you don't have to do the quests all the time. Okay? Does eat. Okay. Now then, let's go back. Thanks for telling me. You're welcome. I'll make Vice a cat girl for real. No, you don't. No, you won't. You will not. Okay, Nata doesn't have anything. We're gonna go here, grab this, and we got nothing out of that. Where paws? In the closet. Where they belong. Okay, there is a Gok. There is an ATA. I mean, we could do the ATA. Yeah, we could do the ATA, and then maybe afterwards the GOG. Sounds like a plan. And I have to play a raw weapon for this. Oof. Oof, I don't even have good raw weapons. I mean, I can play Shadow Seal. Actually, I can play Shadow Seal. Shadow Seal is a raw weapon. That one doesn't have anything on it, right? Just double check. Yes, doesn't have anything. Well, we can play this. That makes sense. Imagine needing a mask to go shopping in this weather because of COVID. If you have COVID, you shouldn't go shopping at all. Like, yeah. Like, if you know, if you have COVID, you shouldn't go shopping. So, yeah. Stanley, hello. I still need food. I mean, you could technically order stuff. Or if you have, you know, the family members or friends that can also get stuff for you. Right, but yeah, it's gonna be dangerous for you if you have COVID to go out there. That's dangerous. Okay. Noise. Goalies are in the rise, so masking ain't a bad play in general. I mean, yeah, but, you know, if you have people that can get it for you, then you should rather do that than maybe even risking other people's health. Right? That would be better. Okay. Saw Hunter rank like 500 Lance user doing 10-star GOG the other day. Yeah, I mean, if you had support hunters, then it's doable, right? Support hunters, with support hunters, you can do it. It's gonna take a little bit, like it's gonna maybe take like 30 minutes or something like that, but it's definitely doable. Definitely. Got this game played up to Spider Boss and it feels so easy, boring. Does it get better? I mean, did you do the Spider Boss? Did you do it? Yes, just spammed it, super easy, brain dead. Did you do the Savage one? Or just the regular one? There we go, another offset. The red one in the story, so the normal one. There is a Savage version of this guy as well. Right? So that one is definitely harder. And then there's also 10-star monsters. Later on. Right, so yeah. Oh, you're talking about Lala Barina? I thought you talk about Omega. Yeah, no, if you're talking about Lala Barina, then I mean, if you're in low rank, then yes, the game is easy because you're in low rank. Right, it's the beginning of the game. It has to be easy. Like, you cannot expect the game to, on the third monster, give you such a roadblock that if you don't play perfectly, you're not gonna complete it. They can't do that. But you are in low rank. It will get harder, way harder. It will get harder to a point where you might not even be able to complete the quest on your own. So don't worry about difficulty. Like, don't worry about it. It will get hard. 100%. But you are at the beginning of the game, right? You are at the beginning. And I thought Spider. I thought, okay, Omega, right? That's what I thought. But yeah, no, Lala Marina is one of the easier ones. Right? I wanted to be Elden Ring, but if it's so easy, it feels boring. I mean, did you play any Monster Hunter game before? I mean, at this, you know, reading it out of your lines, you played basically Dark Souls and Elden Ring, right? So I would guess you have experience with those kind of games where you fight bosses, right? I think that's fair to say. And since Dark Souls or Elden Ring, compared to Monster Hunter, they are not too far apart. Having experience with those kind of games already makes you have experience at least a little bit with Monster Hunter, right? Not that much, because it's still, you know, a fairly different game. But at least control-wise, right? It's not too far off. But yeah, no, the game will get harder. Definitely. Definitely. 100%. Which weapon is he playing? I don't know. I didn't ask. Oh shit, too early. Darkest Wave, welcome. What's your expectations for mastering in terms of difficulty? I don't have an expectation, because having an expectation means that I can get disappointed, and I don't want to be disappointed. So I have an idea how they could do it. And my idea would be that in the beginning, it's basically just, yeah, you know, hiring Tsushia difficulty. And the difficulty will ramp up, like, towards the middle of the story in Master Rank. Like, maybe middle of the story, it's gonna be 10-star-like. But I don't expect it to be 10-star-like in the very beginning of Master Rank. Like, that would be way too much. That would be way too much. So, yeah. Nice. And bam. Awesome. 10-star GOG type difficulty? Definitely not in the beginning, no. Definitely not. Like, especially if you only need to do regular arc world in the story to get into the DLC, right? They cannot do 10-star as difficulty because they want people to go into the DLC. Right? They want people to experience it. So if you go in there straight after story and then you get your ass handed by you by the very first monster you encounter, you will probably drop the game. Right? So therefore they cannot do it from the beginning. Cass, welcome. Now story will be easier, that's for sure. That's for sure. But I would feel like in middle, right? In the middle of the story, we might get some worlds. Like just like we had with Iceborne, right? With Barrioff. Right? Kind of same idea. Then start with difficulty from the beginning would be beautiful. No, that can't happen. That can't. Literally, because in order to get into the DLC, you have to do regular Arc World. And what is regular Arc World? 7-star? I think that's 7-star difficulty, the regular one that you do in the story. So, yeah, there's no shot. Or is it 6-star? I don't remember. But yeah, no. Nope. Make a game too hard, you lose sales altogether. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you do regular Arc World, you go into the DLC, and then the first monster you encounter at Mastering Chatakabra, because if the difficulty is too high, he is gonna kill you in one hit, and then you think to yourself, what the fuck is this bullshit? Right? And then, yeah. You're not gonna keep playing. You're gonna just stop. Right? And then people will complain about all the people who said the game is too easy, and now it's too difficult, and nobody likes it. You know, it's gonna be a whole circle of shit. Basically. Right? Neo 1, 2 in a nutshell. I think Neo 1 and 2 were good. Difficulty-wise. They had really difficult things, yeah. For sure. But I think it was not too bad. Messering Chata be schmovin' like Saitama? No, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be fun for a lot of people. Okay, get out of that. Okay, leaving. Alright. When does the story stop hand-holding? I mean, what do you define as hand-holding? Like having sequences where you just walk? That's gonna happen throughout the whole story, basically. Throughout the whole story. Yeah, well, Wild Story is kind of... It's slow. Wild Story is slow. There's a lot of passages where you just walk. Right? But, yeah, it's just a game, right? It is what it is. Not being able to explore and have to follow NPCs, yeah, that's gonna happen. Like, it slows down a little bit in high rank. Once you reach high rank, it gets a little bit better. Like, you have a little bit more freedom then. But especially in low rank, it's gonna be a lot of walking, talking, following people. Right? Simply because for a lot of people, Wilds is their first Monster Hunter game. So you kinda have to have a little bit of hand-holding there. Right? It's necessary. Right? Maybe you never played a game like this before and you have no idea what's happening, you have no idea about story progression and stuff like that. So, yeah, a little bit of hand-holding has to be there. But I do agree, it is a little bit slow from time to time. Right? Story is like 39 quests. I mean, the story itself in Wilds is not too long. Right? Like, how long did I take with my one-hand permadeath? I think in total, like, what, 60 hours maybe? And that includes all the farming that I had to do. So if you're good at the game and you can do it faster, then... you can go through it in, like, what, 30 maybe? With exploring. Wilds feels quicker than World Story. I think World Story is still a little bit faster, like when it comes to pure progression. The only thing that is really slow in World is just, you know, gathering tracks for the Elders. Like, that feels like it's taking ages. But I think in general, World might be a little bit faster. At least from my perspective, you know, having played through World Story a couple of times already. Right? Like, for example, Wilds, I couldn't beat low rank in 1 day. Right? But in World, I can beat low rank in 1 day. Right? Like, that's not that hard. Right? Definitely not. Like I said, there are passages that are slow, you know, like the Bar of Escort, the forced tracks gathering for the Elder Dragons and Pink Rathian. Right? Like, that one feels very slow. But... other than that, I think World is a little bit faster. Right? Or do we want Monster Hunter to have Dark Souls as difficult in the beginning? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No, I think Wild's difficulty is good how it is. You know, for newer people, it's a relatively easy entrance. Right? It's not too difficult. And yeah. But later on, the difficulty does ramp up. Well, it's faster to credit roll, but you don't go to high rank. But you also don't go to high rank. No, I mean, it's the same with, like, Rise, right? Where in Rise, the credits roll after you did Magna Malo, and that was, like, halfway through village quests. Which was a weird decision to do. Like, that was weird. Oh, is he done? Oh, yeah, he's done. Are we going to? Yeah, we're going to capture. Cool. Nice. Feel like people put Dark Souls difficulty on a pedestal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is... Like, once you played your 1 or 2 Dark Souls games, then Dark Souls games are not that hard anymore. Right? What is hard is, for example, trying to play Nier Automata at the highest difficulty from the very beginning, where everything one-shots you. That is hard. Like, that's hard as hell. But, I mean, it's always like this, right? If you played a little bit of Monster Hunter, if you played a little bit of Dark Souls, then the subsequent games will be easier. That's how it is, right? Like, if you drive a car, I don't know, if you drive a BMW for 2 years, and then you switch to a Toyota, right? It's a car. You know how to drive a car, right? You're not gonna have to relearn how to drive just because you switch cars. No, that will stay. That experience will stay. And it's the same with games, right? Same idea. So, yeah. You're not gonna magically forget everything. J Bro Paris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Righty. Okay, cool. Curse is done. Oh, wait, Beam. Beam did a curse? Okay. Alright, Beam. I guess you can choose. Sorry, I didn't see it because also it doesn't give me an alert for whatever reason. I don't know why. I rank Argus around 4:30 if I recall correctly, which is 2 hours longer than Xeno. So Wilds does take longer to get through high rank. I mean, yeah, probably, but I think Wilds also has more unskippable walking passages. Right? Like cutscene, like a world has the benefit of you having cutscene skip, right? And there's not a lot of mandatory follow this NPC cutscenes. But in Wilds, there are a lot of those. You know, like going into the forest, going from the forest into oil well, then, you know, walking there, doing this. I think Wilds has a lot more that you just can't skip. Even with cutscene skip, you can't do that. 9. Beam, do you want to keep that or should we take another one? I'm asking you, do you want to keep it or do I go for another one? Do another one? Okay, then give me a different number. Give me a different number. 11? Alright. Stripped away. Alright. So, what is that? No weapon decos, right? That's no weapon decos? Well, that's gonna be fun. Kind of difficulty, I prefer Mythic Raiding. Because the difficulty is working with 19 other people to execute. And the difficult being my ability to execute dodges and perfect reactions. I get it. Yeah. I do get that. Okay. I started to love lands because of HR999, just wondering if my build is fine and all. I can take a look. Maso, welcome. One of my cats is pissing and shitting in places she should not as protest to not getting... to not letting her out, I guess, into the free world. Stepped into a puddle. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's batch. That is batch. Would I be able to ask for help on Gok? I've been hard stuck on him for 3 months. Which one? 9-star or 10-star? Which one? And William. This one. Okay. Speaking of cats, can we get more cat pics mastering streamer? She's sleeping right now because it's also hot for her. 9-star? Yeah, sure, we can do 9-star. Why do the mega drugs suck in this game? What do you mean, mega drugs? What do you mean? The reinforcements could be better. Reinforcements could be a little bit better. Mega demon drug? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you don't really need stun rest for lands. Yeah, no, you don't really need stun rest. Because there's not really anything that builds up KO damage for you. Except you getting hit. So, there's no reason to build stun rest. Right? You have everything important, kind of. So, the build is not bad. Right? That's doable. But, yeah, you don't need that. You don't need this. Right? You're better off maybe going for Divine Blessing. Because Divine Blessing works on blocks as well. No need for Counter-Strike? No, you can't activate it. You can't activate Counter-Strike with Lance. The only way to activate it is getting hit. And preferably, you don't get hit. So, there's no reason to go for it. No, the rest looks okay. Yeah, the rest is fine. Right? That's okay. Now, I would rather go for Divine Blessing instead of Stun Res. Speed Eating? Yeah, Speed Eating is also nice. Or Quick Sheath for Lance. Like, Quick Sheath is also quite good for Lance. Q-Tip, welcome. Is Adrenaline Rush evade Lance good? No. No. Straight up. It is not. You can kind of forget about that. Is it good enough? Nope. Nope. Evade Lance. Well, in World it was already kind of dying. Right? Because Offensive Guard is a thing. And now in Wilds, simply because the evade mantle doesn't last that long and also doesn't give you a big buff anymore. And you have that really weird animation that can fuck up Lance a lot. Right? And then on top of that, you have way more counters now with double counter thrust, power guard into grand retribution, perfect block and stuff like that. Where you can activate offensive guard so easy on that evade Lance is basically dead. Is dead. That there's no reason to play it anymore. Like, it's completely dead. Right, do you want to do the, If you want to do the GOG, then you can post it up if you want. What about Evasion Lance with Adrenaline Rush? Same problem. Like I said, Evasion Mantle doesn't last as long anymore, doesn't give you a big buff anymore, and it has that really shitty animation that if you dodge an attack, you do like a little jump roll, and for Lance, that's kind of bad. Because you want to attack, you don't want to dodge. Right? You want to just keep poking, and if you have to do that weird animation every single time, then you're not attacking. So, no, Evade Lance is dodge. Straight up. There's literally no reason to play it at all. No reason. Yeah, if you wanna... Oh, there it is. There it is. Fiend, welcome. Like Quick Shift, to be honest, feels very comfy. On land, it's pretty good here. On lands, Quick Shift is pretty good. It's the same dodge on bow and dual blades. No! Bow and dual blades are way better with Evasion Mantle, because their perfect dodge animation overrides the Evasion Mantle animation. Right, so they don't have the drawback of that weird-ass dodge. Lance does. That's why, you know, for bow and dual blades, it's way better to use it. Way better. But for Lance, no shot. No shot. Often do you power guard on Lance? Depends on the attack. I don't power guard everything. It really depends on the attack. Like, if it's an attack that I know I should power guard because either it's a multi-hit attack, or I can get a fully charged Grand Retribution Thrust out of it, then I'll do it. But if it's just a normal attack, and I either don't have enough time afterwards to do the Grand Retribution, it does stack up my Grand Retribution, or it's something else, then I just don't do it. Right? It purely depends on the attack, and that's what you have to learn with Lance. You will have to learn when do you power guard and when not. I mean, drop the shield and just use the Lance and hope I can do it. I mean, then you also can play Insect Life at that point. At that point, you can also just play IG. Nah, I'm gonna heal real quick. If I play Lance, I block and poke, that's all. Well, you shouldn't just poke, poke, poke. Because Lance is not poke, poke, poke anymore. There's a lot more to it. There's mid thrust, high thrust, leaping thrust, wide sweep, triple thrust, double counter thrust, power guard, grand retribution thrust, normal retribution thrust, guard advance. There's a lot more to lands than just, oh, me poke. A lot more. And I'm kind of sad that a lot of YouTubers, especially, where they rank the weapons and then they say, oh yeah, Lance is like, you know, at the bottom. And the gameplay basically shows they do 3 thrusts and then do a back hop. Yeah, that you did that 10 years ago. You don't do that anymore. That's a thing from the past. Well, kinda 10 years ago, 8 years ago. You did that in World. But since Rise, Lance plays completely different. Right? Imagine playing poke stick and doing anything different than poke. I mean, yeah, you do. Watch some... You can watch some good land speed runs. Right? There are some out there. And you will see they don't just poke, poke, poke. There's a lot of other different things going on. So, yeah. I worked recently and Vycery was really useless. Yeah, World Lands was boring. I do agree with that. World Lands was boring, yes. 100%. But Wilds Lands and Rise Lands before that... Rise Lands was still the best Lands iteration to date, in my opinion. It was so good. And Wilds Lands is getting there. It's not quite there, right? There's still a couple of things missing. But... maybe with the DLC, it's getting there. Right? Okay, second phase. Was it almost saved by the unique Clutch Claw counter? I mean, yeah, there was the Clutch Claw counter, but it didn't save lands because it was still boring as hell to play. Like, let's be fair, it was still boring. 3 pokes, back hop. 3 pokes, counter. 3 pokes, dash attack. It was still the same thing. So, yeah, the Superman was cool, right? It had some unique interactions, especially on something like Fatalis. But it didn't save lands because it was still not that great. If Blast Ball on you, I can't use it, Nobby. I have no weapon decorations. I can't use it. I'm cursed. Can't use the Blast Ball. Even if I wanted to. Then I go for it. Yeah, you have to. You have to. I can't. I can't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need... oh, shit. Well, that's Satch. Didn't get Savage X. Playing for Iceborne with lands, I much prefer wilds. Definitely. Definitely. 100% I agree. How do you Grand Retribution fast except using Power Guard? It's only out of Power Guard. Grand Retribution is only out of Power Guard. Only. If you do a perfect guard, then you do a normal Retribution. Right? That's it. Grand is only after Power Guard. Okay, nice. The only thing holding lands back is the damage. Right now, I would say yeah. I think right now, in the current state of the game, I would agree with that. Why did it separate decorations for weapons and armor in this game? To make it easier to play 2 different weapons. That's why. To make that easier. Do we have any... do we have all the thingies here? We do, okay. Yeah, because of that double weapon system, right? So it's easier to play 2 different weapons. Probably. You know, I don't work for Capcom, so at the end of the day, I don't know. I can only tell you what I think. But that's what I think. Well, since actually so fun it is. It is fun, yeah. Wilds Lands is fun. Okay, we're gonna switch. There we go. We're gonna get all the stuff, hopefully. Come on, come on. Nice, got red. Perfection. Awesome. By the way, just interesting for me. How does the stream look for you guys? Imagine if they had insta-block to lands again. I hope so. Dude, I hope so. What's your favorite monster in the game? Right now, I have to say World still. Right? But Wilds is coming close, so if Wilds, if the DLC is good, then Wilds could be my favorite one. But we have to wait for the DLC. For now, I have to say World Iceborne. Looks good, but there's a hand on the bottom right. That's my hand. That's intentional. You're on 440p and looks good? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Faith in Transcendence will be amazing. I hope so. I hope they adjust a couple of things that the player base is asking for. So, yeah. I really hope it's gonna be good. Dude, without elemental attack in the weapon, I see my damage plummet. God damn. Yeah, that's my fault. Without weapon decos, it's a little bit move to get good damage out of CB. Right? I mean, I do have coalescence and stuff like that, but still. Still. Vice trolling? No. I'm still pulling my weight. What do you mean? I'm trying my best. Is CB a weapon that really relies on decorations? Yeah. Yep. CB is a weapon that really relies on weapon decos. One that definitely, yeah. The same as, I would say, Gunlance as well. I think Gunlance and CB are the two tax heaviest weapons in the game, or skill tax heaviest weapons in the game. Definitely. Those two. Okay. I'm gonna do an 80. I mean, I'm still doing like, what, 300? That's not shabby. Okay, clean on my end. Nice. Yeah, glad to hear that the 1440p is working well. Does it struggle early on if you started the game? I wouldn't say so, because early on if you started the game, you can just play Savage X. Right? And Savage X is still a good playstyle. Right? And if you want to play something like AD, right, you can do it. You just have to find the right weapon for it. For example, the Bone CB comes with 2 points of load shells later on. So that one is quite easy to play with. Right? And there are some good elemental CBs early on as well. So you can make it work. Right? But if you really want to max and get your stuff together, then yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. But yeah, no, CB is as an early weapon, it's not bad. It's not bad. Right, especially because of Bone, CB, and stuff like that. Right. It's a pretty good early weapon. Just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna block. Because I'm not sure if he's blocking or not. Created, welcome. I played Savage up until the super endgame. Yeah, you can play AD loop, impact fire, you can play Savage. Right? Like, that's all viable. That is all viable. There we go. High power. Hi, that Mori guy. Oh, shit. No tail card yet. Alright. Blade with the story until I got to speed for Gok. Release on hammer. I mean, if you like the weapon, you go for it. Right? Whatever weapon you want to play, you go for that one. Like, I played the majority with Lance. But I wanted to play some bow every now and then as a ranged option. But yeah, since bow and lance have two completely different builds, I played more lance in the end of the day. Throughout the story, I played more lance. And bam, 800. Bow coatings, yeah, that's also a thing. The annoyance of the bow keep up, the bow maintenance. Haven't decided what third weapon I want to use yet. I mean, you have, what, 12 other options? So... Oh, nice, Mina. Well played. I think that was Mina. At least it looked like it. Oh, boy. Get out of that. Brother in Christ. There we go, quick heal. Okay. The phone I watched the stream on just shut down with the heat warding. Really? Damn, if I watch streams on my phone, then it never shuts down because of heat. Like, it doesn't even get warm. So, that's interesting. Oh, I should have gone into Savage, I guess. Nah, I missed everything. Can I hit this? Nice! 0 damage. Awesome. I think I want to try to be Schweck's main from start and master rank. Nice, there we go. And then give it up. Nah. Nah, you don't give it up. Tail is right there. Well, there you go. There you go, Gok done. Nice. GG. GG, guys. Awesome. But yeah, I have to adjust the... What is it called? Size of the cards. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Okay, cool. Nice. Well played, everyone. Cool. Sadly, he couldn't get the combat element dunk, but GG. But he dunked anyway. How did you dunk him then? If you didn't get it, then what happened? He did dunk. Blast bow? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Gotcha. Because, yeah, I thought, okay, he dunked, so, you know. Fair enough. Thank you so much. He's dead. Yeah, now you're gonna have to do him, probably 30 more times. Now you're gonna have to do him a lot more times to get the armor. But yeah, GG. Warren, welcome. A couple of things that I can give you on the way, before grinding Gok, is definitely upgrade your armor. Like, you should have around, maybe not that much defense, like 480 is already a little bit a lot, but around 450 defense, right? So, transcending the armor pieces that need to be transcended, right? That's always a good idea. Upgrade the armor so you get more defense. And for weapons, in Area 1 and Area 2, right? Area 1, the normal one, and Area 2 is when he goes to the big ledge. There, use a fire weapon. And then in Area 3, when you go all the way up, you're gonna use a dragon weapon, sorry. So, fire Area 1, Area 2, dragon Area 3. Right? And for Area 3, with the slinger, don't forget to charge them up. Don't forget to charge up the slinger. Right? That's important. Okay? That's it. A triple nodule Omega on first Savage clear? Well, that's Nice. Please slot out convert element for next GOG hunts. Do I have con? No, I don't have convert, so it's not me. It's not me. Ice phase 1, 2, Thunder phase 3, and Never Slinger. Got it, thank you. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. But defense boost deck goes, do not. Guys, stop trolling people that I want to give tips to. Come on. Come on. Don't have to be like that. A monster wheel. Alright. Quickly restock my items, and then, alrighty, let's see. Let's see. What do we get? We get Wildspire Blues. Yummy. That's not too bad of a quest. This one. There you go. I'm hungry and you're not yourself while hungry. Eat a Snickers.
I'm counting on you.
Eat a Snickers, Danny. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help you. Okay, let me actually check. What do I have to play? Longsword, SNS, Dual Blades, Hammer. Oh, I have to play Hammer. Yeah, I have to play Hammer. Alright. I've heard that will make you hungry. What, eating a Snickers will make you hungry? Well, then you eat another one. What's the problem? Oh, wait, no weapon decos. I mean, we're gonna have to switch anyway. We need Thunder. And we need Ice. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Critical Eye Edgy. That works. Sure. Sure, that works. Whatever. You got 3 gems? Out of your first GOG? You lucky bastard, you. That's crazy. Nicho, welcome. I ordered chimkin nuggets. Now I'm waiting for delivery. I had no time to cook. I just wrapped up work. I see. Yeah, it's also like too warm to cook. Like also, I only eat some noodles. That's it. I didn't eat I didn't eat something big. So yeah, it's too warm to cook. Too warm for that. Say welcome. My girlfriend had KFC for the first time. She's 27. I had KFC the first time last year, and I was 29. So, yeah. I don't think that's crazy. Honestly, I think that's not crazy at all. It's never too warm to make burgers. But it's so much time. 3 for the first time clear is crazy. Yeah, 3 gems for first time clear. That is crazy. That is crazy. Goddamn. You know, and the funniest thing, Micho, I didn't even get chicken when I was at KFC. I got mashed potatoes with gravy. I did not. I didn't get chicken. So yeah. Not Zane, welcome. Ain't no way. Yeah, I didn't get chicken. I got mashed potatoes. It's a reward for his 3-month effort. I mean, yeah. No chicken? No. No, I wanted to get potatoes. So I got potatoes. I was gonna ask, did you get mashed potatoes with gravy? Yeah, I did. That was on the way to no, was it on the way or was it on the way back? I don't remember. But it was in the Wacken time. I think it was on the way to Wacken where we got it. I think so. Yeah. Then if anything, like mashed potatoes in our KFC, McDonald's. I mean, yeah, I think it's a more region-based what they have. So, for example, in the Asian countries, KFC and McDonald's, they also have rice, right? So, yeah, and you won't find that in Germany, right? There's no KFC or McDonald's that will have rice. Not here. So, I think, yeah, it's more regional. Still no KO, goddamn. There it is. Come on, trees! Is that like we don't like potato enough? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Last small Cranduna posted, 2 spots left. Oh, small Cranduna for someone. Who wants it? Wow, didn't get the offset. Is there anything it has in Germany that other places will not? I mean, maybe the mashed potatoes. Maybe that one, not every place has that. I know they have gravy in pretty much every KFC, but maybe not the mashed potatoes. Right? Went to KFC today because I was melting. Didn't want to go home with an empty stomach. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't even have a KFC nearby. Like, not at all. Not at all. There's no KFC near me. What the hell? Why did he go this way? Small Crown Duna is the last one. Took me so long. I think my last crown that I needed was a small crown Guardian Dosha. I think that was the last one I needed. And I eventually got it. Pretty sure there's no KFC in the country for me. Yeah, that can also be a thing, yeah. That there's no KFC at all. Small crowns are a pain? Yeah, I don't know why, but it seems like small crowns are way more rare than big crowns. Like, way more. Okay, nice. And it's small crown Arkweld. Well, I can't... Wow, what a kill. Yeah, I can't help with that, sadly. I can't help with that. Apparently KFC is having a collab with Minions right now. Sure. I got back from jury duty, which is one of my most American things you can do. Should I got KFC on the way back to top it off? Maybe. I wonder if the code for generating monsters is skewed towards larger monsters. Could be. Could be. But I didn't look. I think maybe Kira Nico has the actual numbers. I know they have them for world, right? How, like, the percentage of the crowns. But I don't know if they have it for wilds as well. I don't know that. Bulgaria has mashed potatoes in KFC. No, Poland apparently not. Poland apparently not. So that's interesting. Get that. Oh, I didn't roll it. Was for a while, but there was a patch that made small crown more likely on even with tempered monsters. They had patch notes about that. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. But I think I didn't care much about that because at that point I already had all the crowns. So... yeah, I don't think I put too much thought into that, dude. It's very hard to see something. It's very dark. Ah, shit. Should have released it earlier. Another one. Okay. Nice. Come on, KO. Perfect. Okay, quickly this. And this. There we go. We know that potatoes are too precious in making vodka. To waste it in something like mashed potatoes Hiya, that guy. That guy. Crown farming in this was so nice. Oh yeah, definitely. I think it was a little bit too easy. Like, especially with, you know, people being able to share their crowns. I honestly think the binoculars were already a huge help in, you know, finding crowns. And yeah, but then the fact that everyone can share crowns with you, whatever they have, made it, yeah, a lot easier. Like, a lot easier to get everything done. Right. So yeah. There's a few more gogs and I can do a little scouting. Nice. Gravios, hello. Why my 4040p is location locked? That's Twitch. It's a Twitch thing. Now 4040p is location locked. I don't know why, but it is. Gonna have to ask Twitch for that. Sorry, Stanley. But at least you can watch in 1080p, right? So that's still available. Hopefully. Because I remember, you know, a couple of months ago when I tried 4040p, the 1080p sometimes was just gone for some people. I remember that. Okay, yeah, nice. Seeing you all, welcome. Like the crown sharing, I think the big issue was rolling the hunting area. I could definitely roll the monster. Oh, yeah, I mean, I never did that. I think it was, for me, too late to, you know, too late discovered. So I never did that. Right, we actually went out there and, yeah, basically got our crowns the normal way by looking at the monster, somebody saying, oh, I found this crown, does anyone need it? You know, and then some people said, yeah, I need that. Right, we even made queue lists for quests. Right, so for example, I don't know, I have a small crown Rathalos who needs it. Right, then some people will say it. We're gonna make some teams together and then we go out. So, yeah, that's what we did. Can you please help me kill Omega? How much defense do you have? Are you ready for that quest? Because don't tell me you only have 300 defense. If you're telling me you're 400 to 450 defense, then yeah, sure. But with 300 only, it's a little bit low. I mean, for normal Omega, 400 should be good enough. Because at that point, you cannot transcend yet. So around 400 is what you should have for normal one. Right? So yeah, upgrade your gear if you didn't have yet. Only road, go on. There was in big lobbies, crown hunting. I see. Yeah, no, like I said, we did it the normal way. With going out there, looking through the binoculars. And then if somebody got something, it was set in the chat. Right? That's how we did it back then. Why am I sharpening? I need to change anyway. Oh, no, wait. Oh, there you go, ice. What, is there down in the nest? Oh my god, he is. No, well, close. Try to branch out and try more weapons. What is, in your opinion, to be the most SNS adjacent gameplay-wise? Gameplay-wise? There's not really anything gameplay-wise. But I can tell you that if you don't want to change the build too much, play Lance. Because Lance is basically the same build as SNS, just without the adrenaline rush and more flair. Right, but everything else stays the same. Right? Everything else is the same. So, build-wise, it's Lance. Gameplay-wise, I'm actually not sure. Right? Maybe dual blades, but they don't have the block. You have to do the dodge. Right? But they have at least the mobility. Then Lance has the block, but it's not that fast. Right? Yeah, maybe only those two, really, that come to my mind. Like, Dual Blade at least has mobility, and Lance has the defensive capabilities. So, one of those two. But it's really an issue when struggling to find something that clicks like SNS does. I mean, try Dual Blades, try Lance, maybe. And, yeah, don't think about Lance as being a bad DPS weapon. Just play it. Right? Like, don't care about the damage output. That's secondary. That is secondary. Oh, shit. Gonna get hit? No. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. For regular Omega, I'll just bring 2 people with light bowgun. Defense won't matter. Yeah, but I don't want to carry the guy. You know, I want him to also participate in the fight and not just sit back and let the light bowguns do all the work. Right? That's also not the idea. I mean, if they are ready, right, then we can do that. Like, around 400 defense should be fine. I think. Get out of that. Okay. Should be getting a second KO soon now. Yeah, let Nomad take that because of Longsword. Okay, nice. Can I hit that? No. I cannot hit that. Ah, too late with the offset there. Sag! Okay, it's not AT, so he's not gonna do Thunder. Offset that. I don't know if you can offset this one if you do the Mighty Charge afterwards. Watching 3 light bowgun and the hunting horn on stream. That will make you feel bad for the monster. Light bowgun can make you feel bad for some monsters. With how easily they get destroyed. What's my KO? Pretty please? No. Okay, flash, not flinch. Excuse me? I'm stuck on the wing? Excuse me? Let me through. There we go. There's the KO. There it is. I stuck on the wing, dude. That guy. That guy is really something else. And Stanley as well. God damn it. Those people. IG brain. Yeah. Don't think that's a good thing, though. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Okay, exhaust flinch. What do you mean I don't have a brain? Oh, the Kinsect is doing the thinking for you? I see. Nice. GG. The bugs, I mean parasites, have gotten to the brain? Yeah. It seems like it. It seems like the bugs were infiltrating the brain department. Well, that's no bueno. Right, curse, done. Nice. Oh, also, I did some farming. I did some farming. I kept my blade from Steve the whole quest. Well, if you have resentment build, makes sense. For the clones, do they need to be captured? No. Nope, you can kill them, you can capture them, doesn't matter. For legal reasons, I can't confirm or deny that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. I think I have to melt. And we still have to make the 1000 melt. We didn't do that yet. We did not do that yet. Okay, yeah, 36 places left. Let's do a quick melt. Let's do that. Quick melt. Dual blades, sure. Sure, can play that. Let's quickly melt right here. This one. Talisman melding 30. Okay, I did melt 400 yesterday, all trash, as expected. Is there a reason they need a weight extender in this game? They need to nerf the weight extender in this game. Probably because the hunter is already very mobile. Probably. Like, that would be my guess. But I don't know. Right, I'm not in the development cycle. Oh, for Ray. No. 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 All Garbo so far. What the fuck is this? What the hell is even that? Garbage. That's just garbage. How many more? 6. Alright. 6 more. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Anything? Maybe? No? 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 Garbo? Nope. Nothing. Alright. Sag. Sag. Anything good on quests? No. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I actually did some farming off stream. And I did get a lot of stuff. So I'm completely done with the Nova Crystal. I'm completely done with the Dragonbone Relic. Right? I'm nearly done with all the gems as well. So we are getting closer and closer to transcending everything. Closer and closer. Thanks for the hunt. Oh, you're welcome, Fritz. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm getting closer and closer. What changes would you like Heavy Bowgun to have in Ascendance? Heavy Bowgun itself, like the weapon, not that many. Right? I would say maybe let us focus strike better. Or not focus strike, offset. Like, let Heavy Bowgun offset better. And not equip special ammo, offset, unequip special ammo, and then start shooting again. Like, that just feels bad. So I would do that a little bit differently, probably. But I would probably change the ammos more. Because I think Heavy Bowgun itself is okay. But ammos. Right? Maybe Bowgun mods as well give us reload and recoil Bowgun mods. Right? I think that would be necessary, especially for spread. And yeah, and then, you know, the ammos. Cluster ammo, Wyvern ammo, sticky ammo. You know, all of those need a... Well, I wouldn't say a rework, more like a buff. I know sticky got already buffed a lot, but it just wasn't enough. The sticky buff just simply wasn't enough. Yeah, that's what I would do. So I think it's time for a Dosha quest for me. I mean, I could join that as well. Dosha sounds good to me. Sounds like fun. Oh, lots of materials. Oh, that's a cool Dosha quest. Spread ammo, stuck using Quinn Steve Heavy Bowgun when everyone else uses cool Gok Artin. Well, yeah, but the reason is because the Seregios one is stronger than the Gok. It has nothing to do with the Seregios being bad in any way, shape, or form. And also for Light Bowgun. Right, Light Bowgun, if you want to play spread, is also using Seregios. Because there's a straight up better than Gok. They're straight up. Straight up better for spread. So, yeah. I don't see it as a negative. Right? I get it because of blade scale, but it's because we don't have recoil down. Therefore, we need recoil down. Yeah, the mod, right? The mod. Hardy, welcome. What do I play on this? Oh yeah, dual blades, right. We have to play dual blades. For Olaf. There we go. The reason is because of Steve getting standard mode 2 and blade scale load. Yeah, it's just that it's that good. So Regios is just that good. Yeah. How the Western Dosha pack have good group attack? Like the Burb? Well, I don't think so. Because of how the dynamic is. The Dosha group is not really a pack. It's just a pack because the alpha forces them to be a pack. Right? They don't have coordination. That's intended. They don't coordinate. Right? Meanwhile, the flying shitters we see in the trailer, they actually have coordination. So, yeah. No, it makes sense. That makes sense. Tips for rank up faster. What hunter rank are you right now? Ezio. Recoil down is not needed. Spread over 2 times the motion value of previous titles. For 1.8 times recoil, already balanced for the recoil it has in Wilds. 500. Okay, so I would say Ezio, then you have everything already. Well, either you can spam, if you have a light bowgun, heavy bowgun, you can spam the double Gravios event quest. Like, that one is pretty good for hunter rank, especially with, you know, a dragon light bowgun, water light bowgun, or heavy bowgun. And if you want to play something else, then there is still the Gravios Azura Khan quest as well, optional quest. That one is not too bad. Then you have Tempered Arcwelt, normal Tempered Arcwelt, right? The 8-star one, which is also quite good with basically any monster. Right? Any monster with that is quite nice. And of course, multi-monster quests. Right? If you want to farm some Orichalcite on the way, you can do the 4 Doshas or the 3 Hirabamis. I think those 2 are basically the best ones. Right? And Proof of a Hero. But the problem with Proof of a Hero is that it takes a little bit of time. And yeah, it depends heavily on how fast you can actually do that quest. But if you can do Proof relatively fast, like 15 minutes and plus minus 1, then that can also be quite a good quest to level up. Right, but if you look for fast stuff, then yeah, the Gravios is really good for that. Right, just Dragon Light Bowgun or water, and then you should be fine. Right. Yeah, the Gravios one is really, really fast. Especially with a good light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Dude, I didn't get a single dodge yet. Well, there you go. Thank you. Just want to use non-Artian weapons. Well, let's hope they balance the monster weapons a little bit better in Master Rank. Let's hope. And yeah, no, I think spread is already balanced enough, like Radiant said. Right, like if we look at World, where Spread and Pierce are completely destroying everything they come in contact with, Wired is way more balanced. Like, Wired is so balanced that normal ammo is good. You have to think about that. Right? That would never happen in World. Never. So, balancing-wise, yeah, it's really good. There we go. That one died in a really weird position. There we go. Noise. Base World did use normal with KT weapons. Oh yeah, true. The Tower of Support, right? Was it? Was it the Tower of Support? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, you're right. But then Iceborne normal war is basically never used anymore. Like, there was meme builds with the Brachy light bowgun, for example, because it was the only one that had normal free rapid fire. But it was not better than Pierce or Spread. It was okay, it was usable, but nowhere near as good. Right? So far, Capcom is giving us everything we asked with Wilds. A lot. Not everything, but a lot. Yeah. Yeah, and when it comes to, you know, weapon balance changes, it was kind of obvious that we're not gonna get anything until expansion comes out. But I think they know. Right? I think they know what people are hoping for, what people want. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure about that. So, just let them cook. Let them do their thing. Let them do it. Even aside from having set group skills on Gokmar, the stat increases alone made them completely dominant. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had the idea of monster weapons being able to get augments, but Gokmar Artians not. So basically, in Master Rank, Gokmar Artians have the benefit of having, you know, one group skill and one set skill on it. But the monster weapons would have a skill that you can choose from a list, then upgradable slots, so to make them in line with the Gokmar weapons, and augments. So you could make the monster weapons better in base stats, right, than the Gokmar ones, but the Gokmar ones have the benefit of having that group and set bonus. Right? You could, like, make it something like that. Where if you already have, you know, a good set that, you know, that has bonies on it, and you don't need the extra stuff from Gokmar, then you would go for a monster weapon. But if you want to make a build that focuses more on set and group bonus skills, then maybe a Gok weapon would be better. You know, so you still have the choice. Right? Will I get alternatives to Gore Guts? Yeah, probably. Probably. But it's just, you know, the thing is, like, an alternative to Gore is like, how would you make that alternative, right? Like, how would you do that? That's the question. The scale in high rank is so packed, I imagine they might introduce skills secret back in from World into Master Rank. Could be. Could be. Yeah. To be able to use status weapons in Master Rank. Oh yeah, make for Ray better. Straight up. And two bones I had to pick with Wild is that they overbuffed LLite Bowgun, and that RNG system is too time consuming. Yeah, yeah. But I have to say that Gokmar, the Gokmar system is still better than whatever base Rise did with the charms. Like, that one was completely obnoxious. And what Sunbreak did with the Curios. Not the weapon Curios, I think those were good, the augments. But the armor Curios, they were complete gobble. Completely. Right? And I also would say, and that might be a hot take, I think base Wild's endgame grind is better than base World endgame grind. Because base World endgame grind, getting those fucking stream stones and getting your bow charge plus deco for your build was pure pain in the ass. That was pure pain. Meanwhile, in Wilds, you don't have to get a good charm and a good RNG charm because you can use a craftable one, and they are already good. And you don't even need a perfect Gokmar to make a really good build. Right? You don't need it. You can get a really good build with Gore Magala only on the weapon, and like 3 out of 5 reinforcements. And that's not too hard to get. Right? It gets definitely harder if you want to be a perfectionist. Right? And you want to get that Gore soul and that 5 out of 5 good reinforcements. 100%. Yes. Then you might be in a world of pain. But to get started with, Wyatt is way better. It's way better. Right? Nerf it for 175% for Affinity is so busted. Well, I don't know if they have to nerf it. I don't know, but yeah, maybe. I just don't know. So similar to laggy bonus, but with uptimes, it actually makes sense. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I like Radiant's approach. I would have given Gore the same treatment of Miso originally. Make 4-piece only inflict frenzy to appease the raw bonus. Make 4-piece only inflict frenzy. And 2-piece be the raw bonus. I don't understand that. So, but if you have 2-piece Gore and you only get the raw bonus, but then you can't get it because you don't have frenzy. I'm not 100% sure if I understand it. Flip it from the code. Yeah, but how do you get the raw bonus? Because you only get the raw bonus if you either are afflicted with frenzy or if you cure it. Then you get the raw bonus. So the frenzy has to be there. Right? Fight Gore, so you can only activate it if you fight Gore. I was like 2-piece Mizu until update 1. Okay. I mean, yeah. And then, yeah, if you want to get the affinity, you have to go 4-piece Gore then, right? Could be. Yeah, could be. Yeah. No, it makes sense, Quanko, welcome. Yeah, no, it does make sense, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Move RNG is a complete illusion. As long as I have layered, I don't care what the weapon is called. Removing RNG in a Monster Hunter game is like removing tires from your car. Doesn't work. There always will be, and there always was RNG in a Monster Hunter game. There always will be. It's not a question of if we have RNG or not. It's a question of how is the RNG based? How is the RNG implemented into the game? Because a Monster Hunter without RNG is not really a Monster Hunter game anymore. Right? There has to be something. But it's only the question of how do you make it. Right? A good example is, for example, Safi. Right? Safi RNG was good. Because I feel like it rewarded the player well. For the grind the player did. But Curio, Armor Curio Crafting and Sunbreak, that one was really bad RNG. Because it felt like it didn't reward you at all. No matter how much time you put into it, you get nothing out of it. Right? So those are like the two extremes. And I think Wilds is like smack in the middle. Right? Wilds does reward you to some degree, or makes it well, but it's still, you know, kind of pain if you play multiple weapons, or if you want to be a perfectionist. Then it's still pain. But the barrier of entry with the Gogma weapons is relatively good. It's relatively good. Gogma Artin gear is going to be relevant in mastering in the future. We don't know that yet. We have no idea. No clue. Opens up more set bonuses to be considered instead of automatically going for 4-piece Gore. Yeah, no, I get what Radiant says, yeah. I get it. It's understandable, yeah. Select Blade is a pretty good weapon skill. Yeah, but the problem is it's a little bit of a weird skill, right? Because you need Bubble Blight for that. Right? You need Bubble Blight. Like, it's interesting, yes. It's an interesting skill. But yeah, it's... Yeah, you need the Bubble Blight, right? I agree with the other user. I want to spend less time rolling at the smithy and just want to hunt. That way, and have that be the way of reroll. I mean, yeah, no, Stanley does have a point, right? Stanley does have a point, because most people want to get a good weapon and not just, you know, have the bare minimum and then play with that. So I understand that as well. Right, but at least the barrier of entry is not that high in Wilds, which is good. And getting rid is a pain in the ass. Yeah, the cat thing. Yeah. Right. Okay, we have Chumpy with a curse. Chumpy, you can pick a card between 1 and 20. 20? Protection 1. Goddamn, that's a new one. Only level 1 armor. Alright. Only level 1 armor. Well, that's new. That is new. Is the Gog weapon damage a big gap currently? Depends on the weapon. Like, there are some weapons where the gap is bigger. There are some weapons where the gap is smaller. Right? It really depends on that. Okay, well, let me see what we do. Do you think the cooldown for the curse should be increased a bit? It's 90 minutes. I think it's good enough. I think the curse is 90 minutes. So, it should be fine. Right? Oh, you had 3 redeemed. I mean, yeah, but that's with the bid redeem, Mori. Those were 2 from the normal channel redeem and 1 from the bid redeem. Right? I mean, we can do a gawk. I just have to play very, very, very careful. Depends how much yapping is between the quests. Yeah, that as well. That as well. I mean, gawk weapons are outright better in most instances. In most, yeah. Even with all right rolls. Instead of going through menus to re-roll it, I'd rather hunt than talk to Gemma. I mean, yeah, no, like I said, I do understand your point. I get it. I'm gonna play both for this, so I can at least perfect dodge. Right, level 1 armor. Okay. Level 1. Level 1. Then level 1. 1 and 1. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly make my decorations again, so give me a moment. I need to go for that 5 wax. Then, no, wait, Sane? No, I don't need Sane. What am I doing? Shockproof is a good idea. No, wait. Dude, I'm confused. I need Con. Con. There we go. That's what I need. Then, Stamina Search. There we go. 1 more peak. And then here... Agitator. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do I have only level... Oh, no, this one is level 10. Oops. Oops, there we go. This one is level 1. Wanted to double check there. Nearly made a mistake. Wax? No. What do I have to put in here? Oh, they're edgy. Okay, double check. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Okay, there we go. I come here for Vice, yep, so I don't mind. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I have food buff, 301 defense. A little bit more because, you know, the food buff, the item, right? So a little bit more. But, I mean, I'm getting 1 shot anyway. I do find the in-depth yaps fun to listen to. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Is the addition that Monster Hunter only have 3 save slots? Yes. Yes. You didn't take your drugs? Oh, that's okay, I don't need them. That's okay. That's fine. 90% of player-based defense. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Drug-free stream? Yep. Yep. Correct. We don't do that here. I mean, look at my buffs now. I think I get all the buffs. I think I have all the important stuff. Somebody powdered this man. Somebody already did powder this man. I don't know who did it, but somebody did already. Somebody also used the seeds. I don't know who, but somebody did. Maybe one of the NPCs. Because I know the NPCs also do some buffing. Wide range? Could be NPCs as well. Like I said, I know they sometimes do some buffing as well. There we go. Seeing that new greatsword combo from the trailer has me too excited. The greatsword looks so much faster with that. Like, with that combo looks so fast. It's crazy. Monster may cry, yeah. If we can buff you with seeds, yeah, wide range. Wide range. Whisper's combo looks insane, it does. It does, it looks really fast. I really do wonder what other weapons we'll get. The honest, the combo looked straight out of the new mobile game, right? Yeah, a little bit. Looked a little bit like Freya, like the Freya combo stuff. Yeah. The offset was insane. I don't think there was an offset. I know it looked like one, like that little side swing, but I don't think it's an offset. I don't think so. Can I scare you that greatsword is that fast? I mean, it has to be. Because one of the big problems of greatsword right now is it's too slow. Don't think it was. It would stagger him. Yeah, I think the attack only staggered him because there was also not the usual offset animation of the monster, right? Because if you offset the Rathalos, he topples backwards. Right, like he does a backwards roll. And that didn't happen at all. Not at all. He barely flinched. So I don't think it's an offset. I don't think so. Okay, you have this. I'll take the middle one. There we go. Offsetting Gore is one of the most satisfying animations. Yeah, because he also goes backwards. Yeah, pretty much every weapon does that. Or every monster. So I don't think that was an offset. I think that was just barely a flinch and that's it. Right? Does it? But I mean, say watch it back. Like maybe you see it differently. But at least from my perspective. There's a seem to add extra flinch to greatsword. Yeah, maybe it's part break multiplier. Like maybe that attack in particular has a lot of part break. So you will get a flinch earlier. That could be. That could be. I'm pretty satisfied they had more playstyles, no tenderizing. I'm still hoping to get switch skills back. Still hoping. I think I want out of wilds is we probably the only thing I want out of wilds we probably never get. I mean, what would that be? That's the question. Hope we get super armor with it. Ah, no, hopefully not. Because not every move needs super armor. Not everything needs hyper armor in the game. Because if everything is hyper armor, then you don't care what the monster's doing, you just keep on attacking. And I don't think that's very smart. Like brainlessly just doing your attack string without even paying attention what the monster does. Nah. A Shogun into tutor slash makes a lot of sense. I mean, yeah, that's what I was asking for already. Right? I was already asking for a shortcut. So it would be nice if we actually get one. That would be nice. But we will see. If Burst is going to be on cooldown, so it is greatsword, I will imagine it gave armor, but who knows? Well, I hope it's not on a cooldown like Wirebox. I hope it's more like GU where it's a bar. I really hope it is not a normal ass cooldown. I really hope so. Because that would be pain. Big melding when? Not sure yet. The style of gauge? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. No, I don't want the cooldown thing back. No. I would like to work for it. Right? Like, you want to do your burst bracer attack? Well, you're gonna have to work for it. Right? You have to attack the monster to get it back. And not just to run around in a circle and wait for the cooldown to be over. Right? I want super in-depth food system, like hunting Aptonovs for Aptonov meat. That does its own buff. Yeah, so basically like the older games. Right? I think the older games did that a lot more. Where they had more food buff and stuff and combinations and whatnot. Right? The older games had more of that. Okay, I'm gonna go more for the tail, I think. Try to get maybe that tail cut a little bit. Do some dragon pierces here and there. Okay, that's not on me. Okay. Bam. Okay, not too bad. I see they bring it back. Our one slugger again, I swear. Okay. If it's something you actively have to work towards and use base moveset till you get, will be good. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. Well, like, you know, GU. Because GU already did that. I want X-Hopper back. Well, I don't want any Wirebug moves back. Not at all. But no, X-Hopper is not a Wirebug move, right? It's a... Isn't that a switch skill? Or is that a Silkbind skill? I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, if they make X-Hopper into a normal switch skill, then sure. Then sure. Basically, override Canteen. I mean, would be nice. Yeah, like I said, they did it in the old games a lot. Where you had a lot of different meat and a lot of different drinks and stuff like that. And you could make your own combination. And depending on that, you get buffs. Yeah, they did it in the old games. Yep. Sakura slash for longsword. Well, Sakura slash... Spirit Reckoning... Sacred Sheath, you know, stuff like that. Messering has to give us our houses back, right? Well, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully, we're gonna get our private quarters. Wouldn't mind having interesting food skills instead of default food stamps, yeah. Yeah, the thing is we don't really have a lot of combinations right now. Or a lot of interesting combinations, say it that way. Right? Because right now, the only thing you really go for is you go for the Azus meal if you're farming. Right? And then you go for the other one that has Carapace if you're speedrunning, and that's pretty much it. Right? Those are the two meals that are the most important ones. Throughout the story, you can go Kunafa meal for the defender, right? And the capture pro is like, yeah, I mean, whatever, not that important. I guess Moxie, you know. I guess the Moxie meal, yeah, it's, you know, a little bit more defense. But at that point, you can also go for the Kunafa meal and get defender high. Maybe Nata becomes a farmer. Nata was in the trailer, apparently. Not 100% confirmed, but Nata is the one on the Sacred. Allegedly. Right? Don't know that. So I think does use a Wirebug. I mean, if you would change it with normal SAD and make it a switch skill, then I would be okay with it. Right? So you lose your regular SAD, but you get X-Hopper. Then I would be fine with it. That would be okay with me. Then sure. Oh wow. Do you think Capcom remember about laggy armor skill? Yeah, probably, yeah. It's like they undertuned it. Oh no, it is undertuned. It doesn't feel like it. It definitely is. Well, it's not under-tuned, it's just not well-balanced. Right? And the numbers are okay, like 15% affinity is okay, I think. But the one thing that breaks the skill is the force cooldown. Right? Like, if there would be no cooldown at all, right? And you just, you have to attack, activate it, and then when it's running out, you're gonna have to attack again to activate it. Then it would be a way better skill, and I think way more people would actually use it. But the force cooldown is breaking the skill completely. Right, Gore is so much better compared to the leggy set bonus. Because at most, right, like if you do it perfectly, the level 2 armor piece set, so Azure Bolt 1, has a uptime of 40%, which realistically won't happen. And the 4-piece one, Azure Bolt 2, has uptime of 50%, which will also not happen. More realistically, would be between 30 to 35% on the Azure Bolt 1, and 40 to 45 on Azure Bolt 2. Right, that's more realistic. And that's half the uptime of Gore Magala for less affinity. So, yeah, like I said, the leggy set bonus is quite bad. It's quite a bad set, Boney. What if Leviathan's Fury worked like Scorcher? How would you do that? Like, as long as you attack, you get your affinity? Or what do you mean? I looked at it again. You're absolutely right. It's not an offset, but a flinch. Yeah. The extra damage, I mean. That would still make it trash. Like, the extra damage would be okay. Like, it would be more attractive for some builds. But the affinity is still gobble. Right? Make it get 5% affinity each proc. Okay, something... Yeah, okay, that's actually a good idea. Okay, that is actually a good idea. So, you have the procs, make it like Scorcher, but less damaging, right? Make the procs less damaging than Scorcher. So Scorcher still has some, still has a use. But make it... Yeah, make it, each proc gives you affinity up to a certain cap. Like, yeah, what AZ says... Each cap 5%, each proc 5% affinity until 15% is reached, and that's it. Right? And it's active as long as you attack like burst. Right? So as long as you attack, you keep refreshing it. That's actually not a bad idea. I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Forces you to be very active. Exactly, yeah, it forces you to actively participate in the fight. No, I like that. I like that idea. Does White have any buff like that where the attack bonus stacks on itself? Yeah, burst. Literally burst. Where after one attack you get raw, right? And then if you attack more, you get more raw. Yeah, burst. Also, kind of 4-piece Gore Magala, where if you have Frenzy, you have 10 raw. If you cure it, you have 15 raw. Right, so you get 5 more if you cure it. Right? There are a couple of skills like that. They don't necessarily actively stack with each other, but they kind of like replace the previous value. Right? Like Gore Magala. Okay? Like, but White has a couple of those here. Yeah. It's not it wouldn't be a new thing. But no, I like that idea of building up this skill. That would be cool. So it would take longer than burst, right? Because you have to, I don't know, proc it like 3 times, maybe 4 times, right? Depending on how you set the individual affinity and what the cap is, right? And yeah, you get rewarded for being more aggressive, which is actually a cool idea. Make it functionally like burst, but with affinity is a nice concept for sure. And funny thing, they already did that, right? They are doing that exactly with Gogma Apocalypse, which is basically Agitator, but for element, right? So they already do that. They already take a skill, an existing skill, make it into a set bonus with the same activation, but it does something different, right? So yeah, honestly, that idea for the leggy bonus is actually good. I like that. That's a pretty good idea. Goddamn. Nice. Do you think can you? Oh, do you think you can scout with 80-ish, attack 70-ish, affinity, and 60-ish element? I mean, you can scout a little bit, right? That would be 20 rolls for attack, 20 for affinity, 20 with elements, so like 60 rolls, plus, let's say 10, you can do like 70 rolls. Right? Yeah, you can do 70 rolls with that. Which is not that much, let's be honest. But it's a good beginning, it's a good starting point. I would say, try to get to 100 of each. I think that would be better. Like 100 rolls, yeah, that's gonna get you quite far. Right? If that is added to a new monster set bonus, I'm satisfied. Yeah, like I said, it's probably, it's a good idea, yeah. Glass cannon buffs like Gore should remain superior to buffs like the Leviathan's Fury, though. I mean, what does... Well, why would you consider the Gore skill a glass cannon buff? That would be my question. Well, what makes Gore a glass cannon? Because Frenzy gives you double damage for a tiny bit? Well, it doesn't. It only gives you double damage if you fail to cure it. That's it. It only does it if you actively fail to cure it. Isn't Frenzy a debuff? Frenzy itself, no. Frenzy itself is not a debuff. I mean, I think Frenzy itself, well, I mean, we can look. Wait. Shit, is it in here? Where is status effects? Fundamentals? Where is status effects? Hunting, maybe? No? Is it in tips? No. Is it in tutorials? That's the same shit. What the fuck? Fishing, pop-up cam, Sledge Arcrus, Arch-Tempered Arcwelt, Endemic Life. You need extra decos? Well, yeah, but that's what makes it better, right? The free level 1 decos. It's also incredibly easy to kill. Yeah, I don't think it's a glass cannon thing. Like, not at all. Because Frenzy is already relatively easy to cure, so it doesn't take that long to begin with. And yeah, you have no other downside, really. But I don't know where it is. Is it equipment? No. Meals? Definitely not. Wow, it's so weird, that menu. Smithy, quest counter, pop-up camps. Monster guide? No, it has to be here. I just don't know where. Focus mode. Yeah, I know it's somewhere. Because we looked at it when we had the thingy. When we had the hot drink cures frenzy faster. I did look at it. Quest investigations, maybe. Hunting exercises. I'm looking for ailment element. Was it just in the gore thing? No. Basics? Well, it's not in hunting, no. And it's not in fundamentals either. There's crafting. Oh, we don't need that. It is in fundamentals. It's not here. Crafting, no. Okay, maybe it's here in fundamentals then. Restoring health, dodging attacks, targeting monsters. Ah, here. Frenzy. Frenzy. There you go. Once the frenzy gauge is full, you'll be inflicted with frenzy. To keep attacking before that happens, Nullberry, right? Then cured increases the affinity, and then infected, right? And that's the thing when the bar is completely full, right? That's that one where you take more damage and it stops the natural recovery. But the onset, which is, you know, when you have frenzy itself, that does nothing. Right? That does nothing. Horsey, welcome. So, yeah. You have basically 3 states of frenzy. Being inflicted, right? Curing it, and then, well, being infected. Which is, you know, that's the actual debuff. Only the red frenzy get you debuffs. Yes, exactly. Only that one, yeah. Only that one is the debuff. Yep. So gore bonus really truly is completely free. Yeah, I mean, if you cure the frenzy, then yes. Yeah. So there is no real downside. Right? This makes 2-piece gore even more broken. I mean, it was like this from the very beginning already. Right? From the very beginning, it was like this. Need extra skill to make it work. Glass cannon is not the right term, though. No, glass cannon is not the right term, no. But still, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Yes, you would need more skill for gore to get more affinity, right? But if we would implement the idea of the leggy that we had, with the procs increasing your affinity, then you still get more value out of it, because then leggy does more damage, right? Like leggy gives you maybe a less affinity overall, but it gives you the procs like Scorcher, and that adds up. Right? That will add up. That's why Scorcher itself, the normal Scorcher set bonus, is also quite good. Because over time, Scorcher adds up. And I think Radiant or someone did like do math about it. And if you would convert Scorcher 1 into a raw value, then Scorcher 1 is basically the equivalent of around 10 raw. Right? So technically, Rathalos Flare gives you 10 raw. Right, for a 2-piece set bonus, that's pretty big. Compare that to Burst Boost, which is only 8, Scorcher is basically better. Right? Over time, that is. So, yeah, no, that's pretty good. So, yeah. And Leggy would have a very similar effect. Leggy wouldn't be 10 raw. I would make Leggy maybe like around the equivalent of 8 raw or 7. So that Scorcher is still per proc better than Leggy. Right? But Leggy would still have that raw component to it as well. And Go Armor is kinda meh. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? The thing that Go Armor is kinda meh and Leggy Armor is way better. Now, they also have to take that into consideration. Yeah, definitely. It's free for us, for people who struggle with damage upkeep. It's not so free as we think. We underestimate how bad people are in this game. I mean, yeah, sometimes. I wouldn't say how bad, but maybe not paying enough attention, Stanley. Right? I would say that maybe not paying enough attention to the frenzy ball. Yeah. No. No, but I do like the idea with the leggy. Oh. Oh, they're already in there for 2 minutes. I mean, we can still do a Zushia. With 1 armor, oof. Gonna find the correct words that are bad. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. But I would say, yeah, the awareness, right? I think awareness would be a better word for it. You're not aware enough to know that, oh shit, my frenzy is about to be shitty. I have to take a nullberry. Right? Thing is, frenzy cure is based on motion value. Yeah, but still, you have to attack. Right? At the end of the day, you have to attack. So, and if you don't attack, then you won't cure frenzy. Right? Let me actually check real quick. Oof. Oof, that's gonna be bad, dude. Maybe I play SNS for this. To have at least a little bit of mobility. Adrenaline Rush or Flare? I go for the Flare build. Okay, Sororel 1. Jindahat 1. Guardian 1. Then this one 1, and this one 1. There we go. Okay, let me make the decorations real quick. There we go. Burst Flare, that is Gucci. Then Max Might. Then Sane decorations. 1 more point of Shockproof. And in here... Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Bind Dress wouldn't help me a lot. Oh, maybe a con. Why not? Maybe a con. There you go. Well, 323. Adapt, don't need it for Zushia. Anyone wanna hop into a Zushia? People just wear a 5-piece AT arc belt and call it a day. We don't have to consider bad players when arguing if one or another set bonus is better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're running for life for a while or daydreaming, then you might get Kaka Frenzy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you're not wrong. Like, people are not paying attention. But it's okay, you know. Like, that's fine. Sooner or later, you will get better at the game. If you keep playing, then you will get better. Okay. Let's see. Jäger? Oh goddamn, that's a stacked ass team. Holy shit. That team is stacked Nomad, Sharper, and Jäger? What the hell? And then there's me with my 300 puny defense. Hiya. Hiya. No, that's sad. Twas, welcome. Hello. I think Gorbon is genuinely too strong and or doesn't have competition. Well, here's the thing, right? The thing is that Gore bonus wasn't that good before. But, and there is a really big one, a really big but, not a swamp ass but still a big one. Gogma weapons exist. Gogma weapons and Sororel armor. Right? That's the thing. The fact that you can substitute some of the, well, sometimes really bad gore pieces with either a Sororel piece, which is quite good, or just have gore on the weapon to substitute a piece as well. makes Gore, as of right now, a free skill. That's it. Yeah, One Piece Gore for 25% is insane. Like, that is crazy. And that's why it's so good. Right? Shrek ass butt, yeah. How the Hans been? So far so good. So far so good. Non-conditional affinity as well, yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing. It's basically non-conditional. The only thing you have to do is attack, and you attack anyway. So, yeah. Why am I on fire as in this, by the way? Am I dumb? Oh, fuck. Definitely makes it a lot better before it... Yeah, I mean... You remember before, right? Where some weapons didn't even go for Gore at all. And just put two-piece leggy in there with guts, and that's it. Right, so... yeah. Like, we didn't always use Gore Magala. But with Gore became way more attractive just because it's way easier to get now. That's it. Right? That's it. It's way easier. What the fuck? Way easier to get. Mind's Eye Agitator max slots ready to 8 from Zushia. God damn. God damn. That's a good one. Gore indeed is attractive. Well, yeah, not the monster. The set bonus. Oh shit, in the middle. Middle is safe. You would use Leggy because skill efficiency would be a net positive. But with Gogma enabling Gore as well as Sora armor, we are basically always running Gore. Yeah, that's the thing. And also with more efficient pieces like the you know, AT Arc World and whatnot, Leggy kind of completely... well, not completely, but it did vanish. Right? There are only a couple builds that use it. Resentment builds, first and foremost. And yeah, maybe some other builds that want that a little bit of extra affinity. So, yeah, it's not super used anymore. The Frenzy is worth it? Oh, definitely it is. 100% it's worth it. Yep. It's sad because with GOG release makes Leggy set even less desirable. Yeah, it's sad. It's still a good set, like, going through the story. Right? Like, it's still good and usable. But, yeah, just compared to Gore Magala, it doesn't hold a candle. So I guess almost straight up died? Yeah, because... The thing is that Razor Sharp itself is just not that good. Right? Like, sure, you get more uptime on your Adrenaline Rush. But the thing is, if you play solo, then the monster's always on you, so you don't need that extra uptime. And that 5%, having to waste 4 armor pieces for it, compared to 3 armor pieces for Lord Soul, makes it just worse. Right? Was the armor not that on arrival? It was good for like a lot of Adrenaline Rush builds. Right, so it was not that. Like, it was kind of usable. But, yeah, right now with so many more efficient armor pieces, it just, yeah, now it's dead. Right? Now it's not used at all. Which is kind of sad because it's a cool idea, but just not good enough compared to what we have. Especially Lord Soul. Right? Like Lord Soul being only 3 pieces as a group skill, so you can also get Gore Magala on it. And on top of that, the armor pieces for Lord Soul are insanely good as well. You know, why would you even consider Seregios at that point? That's a sad thing. Okay, he ignored it, so transition. Why did I do that? Wait, maybe a mount would be nice. If I can get it, that is. Also, very, very noticeable chunk of damage after losing Guts. Well, not only that, Guts also is unconditionally. So, no matter what, you have the 5%. Like, you don't have to actively do something for it. And it gives you also a lot of safety because of that Moxie effect. So, Guts, actually, like, it has so many benefits over Seregios. While for Seregios, it has no defensive benefit. And you have to work for it by activating Adrenaline Rush. Right, you lose defense? Yeah, but it's like the defense that you lose, who cares? Like, it's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. Oh, shit. No, the defense is like, whatever. I know it's nothing, but for the record, I mean, yeah, okay, you do lose a little bit of defense, yes. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Dalmon Henry has more defense to outcompensate. Yeah, and you can still get, like, up to 480 defense even with Guts. Right? I mean, you know, that argument that, yeah, okay, it has more armor to begin with doesn't really matter that much anymore, simply because we have Transcending now. So you can just transcend this Seregios armor and, you know, have probably as much defense. Right? I think the difference is not going to be that much anyway. So, but yeah, no, the defense that you lose from Guts is negligible. Nice. Yeah, that's completely negligible. Just a gut effect. Then I think someone would run Resuscitate. I mean, Resuscitate was pretty good early in what is it called? In Wilds. Because there was a weird interaction with Gormagala, where if you had Resuscitate and you were afflicted with Frenzy, afflicted, not cured, right? Then Resuscitate was active all the time. And once you cure Frenzy, Resuscitate would reactivate. So as long as you had 2-piece Gormagala, Resuscitate was active 100% of the time. So that was a weird interaction. And I actually did a run with it, like early on. I think I did a Ray Dow run with Resuscitate. It's still on the channel, so you can still watch it if you want to. But well, then they patched it, so Resuscitate doesn't activate anymore. Right? All the time. So, yeah, that strat went out the window. Right? That went out the window. Like, it was a cool interaction, I think. Players under 100 probably gonna notice. Depends. If they already spend enough time transcending and upgrading the armor, then not that much, no. But yeah, I mean, you can always notice. Right? But at the end of the day, because, you know, the higher defense you have, the less damage reduction you will also have, makes it that little bit of defense you lose is not gonna make a big difference. Right? Like, if I go for this build, right? This one has Guts. And I still have 462 defense. Right? I still have a lot. Right? And if we compare it to a build that doesn't have Guts, do I even have one? Oh yeah, this one. This one doesn't have Guts. And everything is fully upgraded. And we have 477. Right? So, it's like, what, 15 defense? Yeah, 4 Gog build as well, the bow. Right, the bow, we can look at here as well. How much defense is that? This is 485, so it's like 20 defense. It's nothing. It's nothing. Right? And in the great scheme of things, who cares? Is there the boogie in the pond? Of course I do. Sea Devil, welcome. Never since 80 Redao dropped I ever noticed the penalty. If anything, the free card was more defensive than not having guts here. Yeah. I mean, that's why it's so good. If it's only noticeable in increments, so if monster 2-shots you, then useless more defense, gives you a free shot, then it's useless. Yeah, that's the thing. Right? And that's individual for every monster, right? But it's also, yeah, the damage reduction, right? The more defense you have, the less damage reduction it will give you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Right? Well, does the elemental resistance scale increments as well? So elemental defense is a little bit weird because the vast majority of attacks, vast majority, is physical damage. Even something like a Rathalos Fireball. Like, a Rathalos Fireball still will deal more damage if you have less defense than Fire Res. It is what it is. Right? But elemental defense is really good to negate blights. Okay. A Fireball is physical. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Like, a huge portion of that damage from that Fireball is physical damage. Right? It's like gun lens shelling, right? Where a huge portion is raw damage and just a tiny portion is fire damage. A Fireball from Rathalos is like the same thing. Lot of physical, less fire damage. But I would say don't see the elemental resistance as a big defense increase. See it as a blight negation tool. Right? So if you have elemental res at like 10, then I think the blight duration is halved. Oops, sorry. Right, I think that the blight is halved. So if fire blight lasts, let's say, 90 seconds and your fire res 10, then it's only lasting 45 seconds. And if we have 20 resistance, then you are completely immune to that blight. So if I would have, for example, instead of 18 ice res, I have 20 ice res, I would be completely immune to ice blight. Completely. It will never happen. Right? So, yeah, that's basically the resistances. Right? I thought elemental death is a multiplier for their damage. Not really, no. No. How about Insect Glaive? Well, what about Insect Glaive? Defense is for every weapon calculated the same. Insect Glaive is no exception for that. Same thing. Different weapons have no exception.
Yeah.
Right? Right, let's see. What do we have? 80 arc. 2 minutes in. On this one we can do. Oh, we're always Shane? Let's do the one with Shane. An 80 arc world with Shane? That sounds good. What do I play? Longsword, maybe? No, I could play Longsword, I could play Switch Axe. Let's do some Switch Axe. Let's do some Schwecks. Power Fire Schwecks. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why I have Power Prolonger in here. I have Power Prolonger in the Charm. That's already good enough. Yeah, let me save it like this before I forget again. There we go. And then, I mean, it doesn't matter. Actually, I should go Fire. Yeah, I should go Fire because Rathalos. PP Enjoyer? Well, for Power Fire, definitely. For Power Fire, having that Power Prolonger is kinda good. That's kinda good. Schweg's in a pretty satisfactory state for me. For me, it's still too slow. I feel like Shrex for me is a weapon that does deal good damage, but it feels slow and sluggish. I wish it would be a little bit faster, like attack-wise. Right, especially sword attacks. Like if you spam triangle and you do you do sword attacks, it's it feels so slow. It feels so slow. Okay, earplugs as well. Nice. Nice. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. Block that. Block that. Okay, maybe. Well, not the best idea. And also no offset for me. Hiya, am Stand. Well, the sad thing is I cannot fit Stunless in that build. Going into Shrex in this game? Understandable. It does play a little bit different. No, I'm not the biggest fan of Shrex. At least right now. It's still cool, like, I still like the weapon, but... it could definitely be better. Wow, I didn't get the offset. There we go. There we go. Switch Axe, Sunbreak was the most played weapon. Yeah, I heard that from a lot of people. I personally never played Swax in Sunbreak. But I heard it from a lot of people that, yeah, the Sunbreak Swax was the best iteration. So, I will trust it. Keep getting hotter and hotter. It's 34 now. Well, for me, it's okay. Like, with the door open and the fan blasting. It's pretty good. And it feels like in between longsword and hammer. Yeah, a little bit, but still. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the speed. I'm missing the speed, but apparently, last week there was a tournament from a Japanese person, and everyone in that tournament, it was Shrek's tournament, everyone used Rapid Morph. Which I find very interesting. So maybe I should look into Rapid Morph for Shrek's again. And not just think to myself, okay, it doesn't activate on all attacks, it's bad. Maybe I should look into it. Because if the people if pretty much everyone in the tournament was using it, then there must be something to it, right? Sorry for the call. It was my bad. Well, I should probably look into it. Oh, no. That's no good. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. I know. JDV, I know you guys probably know him, right? JDV also use it. So, yeah. Did I miss a 1000 melt? No. Isn't it a 12% morph speed increase? Well, yeah, but that's the problem. It's not on every morphing attack. That's the issue. Now, it would be a 12% on every morphing attack, but for Shrex, it apparently does not apply to every morphing attack. Which, yeah, makes it weird. Right? That's the thing. But it will theoretically help with the sluggishness you are mentioning. I mean, theoretically, yes, not with the sluggishness of the triangle attacks in sword mode. But it would make the weapon faster for sure. Right? Especially, you know, morphing, you know, like this one, for example, right? Morphing back to sword. Or doing this. Right? Like this morphing right here. Like this would all speed up. Technically. So it would make the weapon... What the hell? Yeah, let's run that back. That was trash. That was garbage. Let's run that back. That was bad. That was bad. Too much yapping, yeah. 3 cards? No, I only carded twice.
I have no doubt in your skills, Hunter.
I only carded twice. I did not card 3 times. No. I'm not gonna put that hat on.
Hey.
Yeah, Shane posted back up. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. Sister Joseph, welcome. How do you get close to the monster with your slinger after the offset? Shvex is the first weapon I played that is capable of that. It's automatic. It's automatic. You don't have to do anything special. You just offset, and if you get the the offset animation, then your hunter will automatically use the slinger. There's nothing you have to do. I guess the question is then, what are they doing with rapid morph that's different? Yeah, that's the question. I would have to see if I can find maybe like a VOD of that tournament to see how are they playing Shvex. For real, yeah. Yeah. If you get the offset correctly and the monster topples backwards, then your hunter will automatically use the slinger. It's not on every offset, because the offset is also a threshold where not on every offset the monster topples backwards, right? I think you've noticed that. But when the monster does topple backwards, then your hunter will use the slinger. Wait, there's a cat here. Wait. It's warm. Yeah, I know. I know it's warm. I know, cat. Ah, look. There she is. The head is poking out. There she is. Nah, it's also hot for her. It's hot for her as well. I know. You don't have Dragon Schmecks? I do, but Scorcher. Night Scorcher. Vice face reveal? Yeah, that's me. You wanna go down? What do you wanna do? Oh, what do you wanna do? You wanna stay here or what? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, she likes that. A little bit under the chin. That's nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you're losing hair. What the hell? Hey, oh, careful. Careful. Well. Well. Oh, what now? What now? And there's a big cat butt. There's a big cat butt. Ah, be careful. Yeah, come on, come. I get you down. I get you down. This is not a good spot for a cat. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I know. You don't like it. Go down. Go. There you go. Yeah, a little bit further. A little bit. There you go. Bye, kitty. Yeah, no, I don't want her on the table, especially if it's that warm, right? No. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, but every now and then, you know, cat on the table. Every now and then. Okay. With Velnov, we can use 2 Ys into Morph, or 3 Ys into Morph combo. And it helps with RTB positioning move from sword mode as well. Ah, I see. I see. So they do a lot more switching than I do, I guess. Makes sense. Thanks, Eleanor. Thank you. Can we still get kitty pics later? I mean, I will see. I will see. Like, nowadays she's a lot laying around because it's so warm. So if she's laying in a funny or weird position, I can take a picture here. Sure. Sure. There you go. Yes. You use full release slash, not as much. Ah, okay. So they do more just sword combos, I guess, right? No, like more sword attacks itself. And if they need to reposition or something like that, they do like this one, right? Where you just morph into X and stuff. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense for fast monsters like Arcworld, right? Because I guess you cannot do a full release slash that often anyway. So, yeah, it makes sense. I was saying, welcome. Oh, I wanted to get the offset there. What? Dude, I heard the offset and I didn't get the offset. The hell? What the hell? Gonna hit this sack. Have a fun hunt. Thanks, ass. And again, thank you so much for the input, actually. For that Lajaya Cruise idea. Because that one is really good. That is a really good idea. Nice. Good KO. There we go. Bam, bam. Nice. Perfection. Please help me from Zushia. What do you need from Zushia? What do you need from it? This one? Okay. Ah, I could have taken that. Missed opportunity. There we go. Do one of those, maybe. Okay. Am I looking wrong, or are you using fire against ATA? I do. I do, because on ATA, it doesn't matter what element you use. Right? And I use Scorcher, and because Scorcher scales with fire weapons, I use a fire weapon. Because ATA itself doesn't care what element you use. Every element is good against ATA. Right? You only care if you either use Scorcher, so you want to use a fire weapon, or if you use Convert Element, and then you want to use the Dragon Weapon. Right? But yeah, like I said, by default it doesn't matter, really. As long as you use Element, it's fine. Right? Nope. And pop, pop. Noise. Okay, maybe don't go for the wing anymore. Don't want to break it. For the wing discharge was dragon damage? No, it works with every elemental damage. It works with every elemental damage. But I don't know if dragon has the highest multiplier. You know, like with Gok. But if you look at my ATA land speed run, then in the heroics one I also use fire, and I was using dragon before, and literally it made no difference. Like the times I got the discharge was literally the same times, so it made no difference whatsoever. Yeah, I was thinking ATA was weakest to dragon. No, he's just weak to every element. Dinner time, enjoy. Okay, it didn't hit me apparently. Dude. That's scary. May I try some silly Scorcher shenanigans? I mean, it's a very small optimization thing, say. Because you maybe do like one more damage with your Scorcher proc. That's it. Like, it's a very small optimization thing. Right, and for normal players, it doesn't matter. Okay? It's a very small thing. Happen to have SNS with Raffle or Soul. Okay. Dude, that offsetting that attack is scary as hell. That somersault. Like hypering ammo through it is scary. There we go. Now what, a lot of SNS, okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, yeah, try it, but like I said, it's maybe only just one damage per Scorcher proc, so it's only for if you really want to optimize the shit out of it. Right, that's it. You not miraculously deal 10 more damage per Scorcher or something like that, right? That won't happen. That will not happen. Oh, god damn it. Always. It always happens. It always happens. No. Okay, no counter for me, I guess. There we go. Jimbo! Jimbo, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, I appreciate that. Enjoy your no ads. Will take any improvement on this fight? Pretty fair enough. Fair enough. Do you run focus? No. I run power prolonger though. But I do not run focus, no. I don't do that. This is why Jin is the better monster. You can't lose leg breaks. Oh, you can. It's not that common. Oh, it's very common. You drop him down from the boulder thingy. And yeah, he drops down. And then bada bing bada boom. You get a leg break. And that's very common. Skill issue? I mean, if you don't know it better, then yes. But, I mean, it is what it is. They're going to test that rapid move combo on the training dummy? Yeah, but probably off stream. Right, I'm already yapping a lot. And after this quest, I also have a... I have a thing to say. So... yeah. Maybe not today. Oh no, I don't want to reload. Nice. Jin. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Jin that much. I'm not the biggest fan of Jin. But it works, right? Jin is not the worst one. Jin best monster? Nah, disagree. Disagree. I specifically don't like 10 star. Same. Same. Completely agree with you. Ten star is literally the best iteration? Nope. Nope. They ruined Jin with the 80 version. I mean, the 9 star is still doable because at least he topples with leg wounds. But yeah, the 10 star is... You still running proof with chat? Of course, if you want to do a proof, we can do that. But I'm gonna have to do an announcement before that. Ah, nothing good. Hear me out. If I, silly old me, got a 10-16 solo with SNS, it's a good monster. If I, old silly me, don't like 10-star Jin, then I don't like 10-star Jin. It is what it is. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, if I don't like it, I don't like it. Anyway, I have an announcement to do. Right, there's an announcement. We already said it last week, but we're gonna announce now the... Wait. Wait, there you go. The layered armor contest. We officially announced the layered armor contest for the Hunterfest. And a lot of people will now probably rub their eyes because this one is a very special one. It's not your ordinary layered armor contest. Because this time we are not looking for the best looking armor. We are not looking for the, oh, this one is the best looking ever. We are looking for the ugliest bullshit you guys can think of. This is the ugly layered armor competition. So this is a little bit special. That is a little bit of a special one right there. Not your usual layered armor contest. And I think Gaudi worked really hard on that text. So in order to honor that, I will quickly read it for you. Right? And I will pause the music for that because Gaudi did work a lot on this. Fashion hunters, this is your moment to abandon all good taste. Design our next ugly layered armor set similar to the iconic lizard layered made by Jaeger. We want you to create the most grotesque, unforgettable layered armor set imaginable. We are not looking for aesthetically pleasing or conventionally attractive designs. We want... Oh, there's a 2 missing. We want to see armor combinations so bizarre, mismatched, and visually offensive that they become legendary. Mix colors that should never meet, combine pieces that clash in every possible way, and embrace pure fashion chaos. The goal is to create a layered set that is uniquely horrendous, instantly recognizable, and impossible to forget. Whether your hunter looks like a walking accident, a fashion disaster, or a creature escaped from a nightmare wardrobe, bring your worst and win our first ugly layered armor contest. So that is very interesting, right? It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be horrendous. It's gonna be probably a little bit awkward here and there, but that is the idea. Right. When it comes to rules, right, anyone can participate, just like the tournament, but this time around, you don't have to have a partner, right? You can do that on your own, right? The tournament application will be in the Discord, probably either later today or after stream, right? So just be patient a little bit, but it will be there, right? It has to be well thought out and hideous. So not just copy the lizard right here, right? You have to put a little bit more effort in there. Twas, have a good one. Have a good stream. Thanks for joining in. Good hunts to you. Then it has to be an original design. So don't just go on the internet and copy something, right? Don't do that, or copy something that we did earlier, right? We don't do that. And of course, no mods or paid layered armors. If you have the pre-order set, you are allowed to use it, right? If you happen to have that, you are allowed to use it because the pre-order bonus does not give you any more points or anything like that, right? So, yeah, it doesn't make it better, right? It doesn't automatically make it better. The Guild Knight one, yeah, the pre-order. Does Festival Armor count? Everything that you can get. Except paid, so no Cosmoloid, right? No Cosmoloid, no cat stuff, right? No, not cat ears, not the cat tail, right? That kind of stuff, because that is paid, right? That's all paid stuff. We don't use that, and of course, no mods. But I think that should be clear, right? Noblesse, it could be the Noblesse, yeah. Could be that one. Right. Then we have judging factors. Judging factors are originality, fucking hell, that's a hard word, and creativity. So, you know, using 5 different armor pieces. If you ever participated in any layered armor contest we did before, that is a staple. Then level of visual chaos and mismatch. So that basically nothing fits together, right? Then memorability and uniqueness. Of course, you know, how well is it branded into my mind after I'm done watching your abomination? And of course, the overall, it's so ugly, it's amazing factor. You know, like the lizard, right? We will have special judges for this. Stanley, Beam, and Almond Soul will be judging the pieces with us. So we are not the only ones. We have some judges on our side, right? And yeah, how to submit? Like I said, the form will be in the Discord, in the their Discord channel for that. Like I said, it will be either in a little bit or after stream, right? And then you can do the form, you know, register yourself. And yeah, so it won't be live, right? I just want to let you guys know it won't be live. So you guys take screenshots for this one. Makes it a lot easier for us, makes it a lot easier for you. So if you don't have time to participate live, you can still participate if you want to, right? And of course, there will be pre-eliminations off stream, and we only go through the best X amount of layered sets, depending on how many we will get. And we will vote for the winner on stream on the 8th of July. That will be the Wednesday. Okay? Submission deadline is the 5th, right? The same as the tournament, right? 5th of July, 23:59 p.m. Same thing, right? But yeah, it will be screenshots, right? And yeah. And of course, what will you get if you happen to win? You will get either a Steam, an Xbox, or a PlayStation gift card, depending on what console you're playing on. And then some additional prizes like a layered armor redeem for free, a special Discord sticker, some souvenir, and of course, like always, the Hunterfest 2 Legend roll for the winner, and the Hunterfest 2 Challenger roll for all participants. Right? Make sure you link your Discord to your Twitch, right? Make sure of that. But that is the layered armor contest. So winning actually gets you something, right? And yeah, so Gaudi is making the channel right now, which means that whenever you're ready, right, you have a couple of weeks until the deadline arrives. Again, it's the 5th, but everything will be explained in the participation form as well. And I wish everyone who wants to participate good luck. And I guess I will see your abominations on on the 8th. Right? Make it ugly. Make it ugly. We want to see ugly stuff. Right. I've missed this explanation. My own phone, Twitch, has been messing up. It's okay, Buka. Everything will be explained in the participation form. Right? Everything will be explained. This goes against everything I stand for. I mean, if you want to participate, right, maybe show off your, you know, sense of fashion. But yeah, there you go. So it will be in the Discord, right? Keep your eyes peeled. And again, for everyone who wants to participate, good luck. And I hope you guys have good fun. And of course, we have a lizard. Of course. You meant lack, lack of sense of fashion, yeah. What's the sense of fashion? I don't know. How do you dress in the morning? Well, we have honorably good fashion showcase. Well, like I said, it will be screenshots, right? So we will show the screenshots and to judge based on that, right? Because the last layered armor contest, you know as well, they took a long time because we had to have everyone there, right? We had to have everyone lined up. Everyone needs to be in the lobby. So with screenshots, it will be a little bit faster, a little bit quicker. We can already prejudge a little bit, right? And yeah. Also, it's really good for people who don't have time to actively be there, right? When it happens and they have to join later or something like that. It will be better for those people as well. What is with the situation when you can't attend on the 8th? Well, like I said, it's going to be screenshots. I think for those, right? For those big challenges, if you really can't attend on the 8th of July, I will still send you probably a message, right? But if you don't reply in, I don't know, like 2 days or something like that, then I will reach out to the second place, right? So I'm not going to chase people who I don't know, actively, inactively are not there, right? It's okay if you don't have time on the 8th specifically, that's fine. But if you get a message that you did win, then I want to have a reply. Right? And that will be also way easier for people who can't attend. Send a reply, okay, I get it. Right? That's it. But I will not chase people for weeks. Okay? What about makeup and character sliders? Oh, that's completely up to you as well. That's completely up to you. If you want to use your character as part of the layered armor, by all means, go for it. By all means, right? As long as you, as long as your quote-unquote layered armor is not entirely your character, right? And you still have, you know, some creativity, then you can do that, right? That's fine with me, right? That's okay. Scrolling this Smithy trying my hardest searching for mismatching stuff. I mean, yeah, that's why we announce it now, because you guys need a little bit of time, right, to figure some stuff out. That's why it's a little bit ahead, right? We wanted to give you guys a little bit more time, but yeah. Let's add a rule, must be in lobby or chat on the 8th. It's a little bit too harsh, Gaudi, I think. Wait, the 8th is Wednesday, right? I would say must be in chat either on the 8th or 9th. Like, if they are not there on the 9th, then we're gonna pick the next one. Right, I think, yeah, if it's really not happening on the 8th, then I feel a little bit sad about it. If they participate, you know, and they really can't be there. But a quick chat message, I think that should be possible. Right? Okay. But so you don't have to be on the 8th in stream, if I understand correctly. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Because that's something about final on stream. Well, that's for the yeah, that's for us to, you know, look at the final armor sets, right? I mean, it would be very beneficial if you are in stream, because then we can easily, you know, communicate to each other. But you know, if you can get it done, that every now and then you just send a message, right? You don't have to be all the time in stream, but, you know, send a message like, okay, did it happen already? Or, you know, where are we now? Who's the winner? Right? At least a small message, I think that would be nice. Right? But yeah, like I said, I do not want to chase people for weeks. Right? That's not the plan. You know, check your inspiration and sway chat voters for your layout. I mean, sure, I guess. Wait, no, the judges are neutral. What do you mean? No. Stanley, you are judge. Quiet. You are judging. Oh, that's good. That is actually a good quest. Damn. So what are we doing? Maybe a little gawk? Yeah, maybe we can do a little gawk. Why not? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to maybe add that into the form that you have to make yourself present in some way, shape, or form. Latest at the 9th, I would say, because otherwise it's gonna take too long to figure everything out. Right? But yeah. Oh wait, no, wrong weapon. I need elemental hammer if we want to do gawk. There you go. Elemental hammer. Nice, Nobby is coming. There you go, Fiend is coming. I mean that if you have good story you can sell, then it's beneficial to your cool factor. I mean, we could technically have that into the form. We can bake that in there, Stanley. I can make a little optional paragraph if you want, where people can write some stuff if they want to. Could be funny. I can include that. Wouldn't be that big of a problem. The judge trying to sway the competition. Yeah, already. Already. I have surgery on the 8th, and that's the reason I can't attend. That's why I ask. It's for the situation. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I think if you are there on the 9th, at least in chat, right? You don't have to be necessarily in the lobby. I think we should be okay. Right? Like, if I see you, like, if, you know, the case, right? The theoretical case that you would win, let's just say it, then I will probably send you a message, right? On Twitch. And yeah, well, once on the 9th, you just have to send a message either back to me on Twitch or participate in the Twitch chat, and then we should be Gucci. Right, but if on the 9th, end of day, end of stream, I have no reply whatsoever, then I will move on to the next one. I think that is a good system because, you know, at some point I want to wrap it up. Right. I was working on the layout I have right now for the contest because I'm making something else. Yeah, I know. A lot of people probably anticipated, oh, a layered armor contest, you know, the best looking one. But no, this time we want to have ugly. We want to have ugly, mismatched, horrendous, obnoxious, grotesque, awful, whatever other adjective you can put on there. That's what we want. Wait, cool, because I don't like miss obvious references. Yeah, yeah. Gaudi edited. There we go. Yeah, I think it could be quite nice. Okay, yeah, I think that would be the best case, right? Of course, best case would be if you can at least be in chat for a little bit, you know, if the chat open. If you are not in the lobby itself. But yeah. Must be able to communicate with us. Yeah. It's a contest, you have to be present for it. Well, we will see, Gaudi. We will see. You can put something like that, yeah. Like, yeah, must be able to communicate. Because otherwise, you cannot receive your prize. There we go. Okay, nice. I mean, the stream goes a while, right, on the 8th, so yeah, it will go a little bit. So, and I don't think we are doing the contest at the very end, right? Which means that you have a little bit of time to respond. Okay, enjoy your pizza, Buka. Is it true that there are players being banned in Wilds? Yes. Depends on why, but yes. That is true. People can get banned from Wilds, yeah. Different reasons, but can happen. Can happen. Nice. Oh, perfect. Very good. Because there was one person who killed Gok in 1 minute. I mean... yeah, that's not possible. So, yeah. I was in the game, I was confused. Yeah, that's... actually, that's weird. Like, in 1 minute... He went through all 3 phases in 1 minute. Goddamn. Huh. But yeah, no, that's cheating, yeah. That is cheating. And people can get banned for that. Right? People can potentially get banned for mods. For visual mods and stuff like that. Chances are very low. Right? So... it probably won't happen. But you can, you know, never say never. Even if you only use a visual mod. Right, because technically speaking, in the TOS, it is stated that any modification of the game is prohibited. But, you know, realistically, probably not. Where Capcom is really taking it strict is when you mod in or when you give yourself paid stuff. So if there's a mod that gives you, like, the Cosmoloid paid layered armor or layered weapons, then that one will get you way faster banned than if you make your character look like your big titty waifu. Alright? And anything that is in the store that is paid and you mod that in will get you banned way faster. Right? So don't do that at all. Like, no matter if it's character vouchers, no matter if it's the Cosmoloid or the cat tail or the cat ears, that will get you banned. Right? Oh, someone to give you NPC festival attire. Oh yeah, that as well. Anything that is paid. Right? Do not mod that in. Because Capcom is very, very strict on that. Visual mods should follow that don't ask, don't tell policy. I disagree, especially when it comes to the paid stuff. Right, because Capcom is putting it in the store, and if people just mod it in, then what the hell? Right? Of course, I would have it... For me, it would be better if there would be no layered armor or anything in the store whatsoever, and everything is solved with event quests. Right? That would be way better for me, and I would appreciate it way more. But Capcom goes that way, and it is what it is. Right? People got banned for wearing Arma's Halloween outfit. Yeah. That could be. What about the health bar for monsters? Probably not. Right? That will probably not get you banned. But, like I said, never say never. You never know. It's technically not allowed. Right? But so many people are using that kind of stuff that at the end of the day, Capcom would have to ban hundreds, if not thousands of people. And I don't think that will happen. But it could. Right? So if you want to be completely safe, you don't use any mods. New to the contest and appreciate the streams. Do you help with quests? Yes. Oh, new to the content. Yep, I do. I do. I guess visual mods is a strange argument. Cool visual mods that aren't in the store still turn people away from the store since mod is free. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but... Okay, a KO? How the fuck did we get a KO? What? Huh? What? The NPCs got a KO? Dude. That is the first time I've seen Gok getting a KO from the NPCs at all. What the hell? Oh, no. Dude, that's a first. Ow, no, too far away. Even 4p hammer you did before. Yeah. Holy shit. I mean, Atticus, I get what you mean, right? I completely understand it, right? And, you know, that's for everyone their own choice. But I can only tell you that don't use mods that will give you paid stuff. Right? Preferably, you don't use mods at all. But it's your decision at the end of the day, right? As long as you are okay with that you potentially, right, doesn't mean it will happen, but potentially, get banned, then you do whatever you want, right? I'm not saying it will happen, but it can. That is extremely sus. Yeah, that's the first time I see a KO on Gok without me actively going for the head or somebody else actively going for the head. God damn, holy shit. There's no way you get a KO on Gok with only one hammer. Brother, I was on the wing. I was not even close to the head whatsoever. I was not even close. Second time, the 4P Han run. Got it barely. I mean, yeah, but there I was actively involved. I was actively involved in getting that KO. That's what I'm saying here. I didn't even go for the head whatsoever. Not at all. Exhaust file? No, no, no. Both Kamara and Zenitsu had Dragon. No, nobody was going for the head. Nobody. Only the NPCs. So it must have been Kai and Mina. It must have been Kai and Mina. The variance for a KO on Gok the same, regardless of 9-star and 10-star? I think so, yeah. Out of all Goks I've done, that never happened. I have no idea. And then that fast as well. Like, it wasn't that they only got the KO. They got the KO fast. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, new speedrun strat? Didn't even know God can KO. Oh, he can, but the threshold is very high. The threshold is very high. The question is how? I don't know. I have no explanation for this. This is so weird. I thought I got laggy and got teleported. No, he got KO'd. You saw the sprinkles. He got KO'd. That's crazy. The only time besides now I have never seen this happen. Ever seen this happen was in a 4P group run. Yeah, and that was barely. That was barely. The AI started to become sentient. Dude, that's crazy. Because I know we were all on the wing. I know we were all on the wing. I was on the wing. Fiend was on the wing. Zenitsu, Nobby, we were all on the wing to get the chain topples. And then random KO. What the fuck? Dude, can I check builds of Kai? Can I check that build? Is there some way how I can look at his build? Because that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Check the map real quick. Oh, Gravios. Oh, Gypsaros. That's good. He clearly has Slugger 10. Yeah, he has Slugger Secret. But that upgrade is Slugger Secret. Is that new support ship? Oh, let's go check. I don't know. Maybe you're all just too stunning? Yeah, maybe. Konga Echo Wave Blunt. But you know how many Echo Waves you have to do in order to get 1 KO on Gok? Like, you have to do, I don't know how many. Oh, it's new, nice. Did I hear Gravios? Yeah, there is Gravios on the map. Credalex, thanks for joining in. Have a good rest. Oh, goddamn, give me all of them. Nice. Okay. Look, there it is. There is Buka. I mean, let's actually, we can take a look. Wait. We can, wait. We take a look. You guys want to do some math? Let's do some math. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, what the hell, Sharbo? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Dude, jump scare right there. Jesus. Calm down. Fucking hell. Hiya, that guy. Welcome. Okay, there we go. So let's take a quick look, right? 9-star Gok. Okay, 9-star Gok. 4-player, I mean, it doesn't matter because he's always 4-player scaled. He has a KO first initial threshold of 3,263. That is the first KO threshold, the very first one, right? And I want to put that into relation, right? That's 3,000. Let's look at quickly AT Arkweld, how much he has. This one, right? This one has 264 in 4-player. Gok has 10 times that much, more than that. Like, the KO build-up for Gok is fucking crazy. Right? That's fucking crazy. Right? So, yeah. Okay. And now we're gonna look at Echo Wave Blunt. So, we are here in, Hunting Horn. And we're gonna look at Echo Wave Blunt. Is there, like, Echo Wave, what is, like, free? Oh, I guess that's if you do performance, right? If you do a encore, is it the Echo Wave Blunt 1 times 2? Or is it, like, a different value? Is there, like, a specific encore value? Shane should know. Kyle Fabius need to do the KO. Mina was on the other wing. Yeah, must have been Kai. Blunt has 30. Okay, so it's this one. So that's 30. Right? So in order... because I guess if you play Echo Wave Blunt, and then you encore it, right? It's basically 2 Echo Waves, right? Effectively. So that means... you would have to do... 100 Echo Waves Blunt. Well, a little bit more than that. A little bit more. No, wait. No, yeah, 100. Yeah, a little bit more than 100 Echo Waves Blunt. Well, technically a little bit more than 50 because, you know, every time you play it, you also encore it. Right, so you have to do a little bit more than 50 echo waves blunt. And you cannot tell me that he did 50 echo waves blunt in that short of a time. There's no shot. The 2 and 3 is to play 2, 3 songs. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so 50 echo waves blunt. 35 is slugger 3, that's still 50. Well, because the threshold is already 3,200. So without slugger 3, it's gonna be a little bit more than 50. With slugger 3, it's a little bit less than 50. So, yeah. But it's around 50. Right, if you take into consideration the decay as well, right? Because, you know, it decays over time. So, yeah, around 50. How the fuck did he do that? How in the name of Gok did Kai manage to get a KO how the hell did Kai manage to get a KO on Gok single-handedly? How? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Kai cheating? Yeah, must be. Kai and Fabius was also the whole P2 on his head. But single-handedly, that's still fucking crazy. Like, I cannot get a KO single-handedly if I would play Hunting Horn. I couldn't do it. I guarantee you I could not do it. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. What the hell? 2 people. The fuck? Do AI hunters build up KO? Yes. I mean, not regardless of what weapon they use. No, it depends on what weapon they use. Of course. Like, you cannot build up KO with a greatsword. Well, with a tackle, right? But... No, like Nadia, if Nadia does not specifically use sticky ammo, she will not build up KO. That's it. Maybe Kai is the best duder? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Kai is indeed the best duder there is. I did not move my character for 15 minutes. Ah, yeah. That guy. But holy shit, that's actually... No, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Goddamn. Insane. Okay. Right. Wasn't there someone who wanted to do a proof of a hero? NPCs using mods? It seems like it, yeah. Also, would have to add Mina stun from shield. Well, apparently not, because Nobby saw Mina on the wing with us. So Mina wasn't on the head anyway. So, yeah. There was no Mina KO, it was Kai. And that little bit of KO damage that Fabius is doing with Lance, yeah, you can't ignore that one. You completely can't ignore that. A curse. Alright. Hex Flash. Give me a number between 1 and 20. Oh, they all been doing? Elblade, welcome. 9, alright. It's to say hi, need to study for the uni exams. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck. You got this. Right, 9. Old World Hunter. Damn, it's so small I can barely read that. What is Old World Hunter again? Goddamn. Is that no radial? I think that's no radial, right? Oh, no, it's no focus mode. Yeah, no focus mode. Yeah, that's no focus mode. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I really have to make the text bigger. I have to make the text bigger. This is too small. Alright. Your build-up on phase 2 not counted. It does count. It does count, but it does decay over time. Does time up decrease if you stop attacking the head? Yes. Yes, it will go down. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know if that person who still want to do proof is here. Because I guess otherwise we can do some 80 arc. Oh, okay, this is full. I can post one myself. Post one myself. Is there any specific quests that are good to use lucky vouchers on? Or is that mostly on GOG and 10 stars? That's okay. Right, you can use them on those. And then there are also, like, especially for farming, the multi-monster quests. You know, like the 3 Hirabamis, the 4 Doshas, the 5 Kutkus. Like, that kind of stuff. But otherwise... Yeah. No, yeah, 10 stars is good. Proof of a hero as well. Right? I think that would also be a good idea to use a voucher for that one. But yeah, no. That's it. Right? That's it. Okay, anyone want to join an arc world? Gotcha, thank you, you're welcome. No worries. Alright, 2 more? Oh, I mean, we can go. We can go. Use my voucher every time on Grabios. I mean, yeah, because you want to get the pick a meal vouchers and the materials, I guess, for the melting. I know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna use a lucky voucher now. For the 10 star. Okay, so no focus mode. I could still use flash pots, only like this. So I'm gonna have to sheath my weapon if I want to use those. I'm gonna have to sheath my weapon. No, so those are pretty good without focus mode, so... That should be not a big problem. Nice, got it. Perfection. Dude, I'm hitting every ISS. Let's go. Goddamn. Can you also 2k graph quest? 130 minutes. 100,000 Zenny. Goddamn. That's pretty good. Okay, that's not that good for me. Yeah, Light Bogan is dangerous to play on this guy. Dangerous weapon. Okay, the one thing I hate a little bit is the immediate camera switch of ISS. I'm not the biggest fan of that. That it turns the camera 180 degrees. Oh, right, I can't focus strike. Right, there was a thing. Does the sentence and show on stream early? I don't know if I'm allowed to at any given point. Like, usually, you know, at least, I guess, there would be an embargo. So, even if I wanted to, and I get somehow an early copy or, you know, something like that, then first of all, I think open lobbies would be on pause, because if you don't have a sentence, you can probably not play with me. And the second thing is, yeah, the embargo. Right? Which will probably state that I cannot share anything about it until X date. Right? So it's not as easy as you think it is. Make it happen. Okay, yeah, let me call Vioso real quick. Let me call Vioso real quick, and then I will get things rolling. Beep up, beep. Ryoso-san. Thanks, that's all I wanted. Yeah, but no, realistically, probably not gonna happen. Right? Don't want to destroy your dreams, but we also have to be a little bit realistic here. Goddamn. Okay. Aye. Ooh, ba. You better not call Ryoso. You're wanted by the Cap Cops. Why am I wanted by the Cap Cops? What did I do? What did I do? Didn't do anything wrong, as far as I know. Streamer client? Yeah, but Capcom gave out streamer client. What do you mean? Yeah, no hyper armor. No hyper armor. Because of Poogie? Oh, there are more people than just me that have Poogie in the pond. Trust me. I'm not the only one. Why is this streamer client? If I had streamer client, then where's my attack free charm? Riddle me that. Where is my attack free charm if I have streamer client? That's not believed. What? That's not believed though? Huh? What thing now? In Stanley's pocket? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not in my pocket. Why is it not in my pocket? Need to make things believable? If they need to make things believable, then why do I have 3,400 hours in this game and still no attack free charm? What the hell? You get it when you solo KO Gok. Okay, well then never. Gotcha. Then that will never happen. Power Clash? Same here? Yeah, I know, White Walker, I know. I'm still waiting for it. Yeah. But maybe this is the quest. Maybe this Arc Rod will give it to me. Maybe. Believe. Believe. Because they don't have that activated in the streamer client. Oh. How do you know, Puka? Wait, hold on. How do you know that? Huh? Puka with streamer client as well? Uh-huh. So that's how you get your charms. I see. I see, Puka. I see. So that's how it is. Korva, welcome. I see, I see. Okay. Now I know your secrets. Buka with the streamer client himself. Understandable. Oh, hey, Dosha. Hello! Do you want to do an attack that I can flash? Oh, nice. How do you think I got 2 attack 4 gems and world in one stream? How do you think I got an what was it? Attack 4 and a critical eye 4 out of one Lunar quest? Well, the answer is I had Saru with me. Yeah, Saru was there, so yeah. I'm gonna use that one. If life is like this, you will get your attack 3 charm 1 week before Ascendance, and then there will be the first new one. Yeah, the first new one will be better, yeah. What the hell? Dude, why am I playing so bad now? I was hitting every ISS before. And now I can't play no more. What happened? Yeah, like this. That's what I want. Yes. That is what I wanted. Buka and Vice, both streamer client cheaters? No, sadly not. Sadly not. Okay. Head break. Sadly, yeah, I mean, that would explain how the hell Kai got the KO on Gok. But I have no explanation now. I have no explanation how the hell that worked. Haha! I knew it. Come on. More! Ah, bastard. Why you turn around like this? Oh, what the hell? Unbelievable. If it was Kai, I mean, yeah, if it was Kai. Who knows, maybe it was Nadia with 15 trillion sticky shots. Who knows? Maybe Nadia actually found, oh, I have sticky on me. And then she used it. If we tried large dumper instead of flashpot for HR999, I know you can also use Brightmoss and stuff. I know. I know, but I'm shitty with aiming. So, yeah, I better just use the flashpot. Because the flashpot, I don't care where it lands. With the large dung pot, I have to hit the head. The same with the Brightmoss. Because otherwise, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the issue. But I know about it, yeah. Excuse me? Excuse me? Brother in Christ. The fuck? He had like no cooldown whatsoever. He just thought, oh, I'm gonna attack you. What the hell? No chill, that guy. No chill whatsoever. Unbelievable. Hello, I'm back. Oh, and he's doing shitty attack. There we go. Come on. Yes! Nah, it's not gonna hit me, does it? Oh, boy. Oh, he's done. He's done. Nice. GG. Well played, Juntos. Wow, 4 charms. No, that's sad. That is sad. And a normal shot to Geologist, wow. Charm unit drops now. It did not. It did not. Sadly. Sadly not. Okay, how are we looking? IG and heavy bowgun. Okay. Okay. Time to play some IG. IG. Next hunt, trust lands.
Yeah.
Without focus mode, hi, brother lands without focus mode. That's pain in the butt. Okay, they're doing a 10-star. I mean, we could go for another arc weld because I do need gems. And a G without focus mode is a great idea. Fuck yeah, you're right. You're right, that would be an even worse idea. That would be even worse. Monster wheel, alright.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, we do that. Yeah, I didn't think about that one, Stanley. I did not think about that one. Spin again. Come on, give me something good. Spin again. Brother, come on. Blangonga? Alright. The wheel has spoketh. Blango it is. Blango it is.
I'm counting on you.
And that with lands. Shane saved you? Yeah, I didn't think about it at all. I did not think about that whatsoever. Wait, is that the right build? Yeah, it is. We're just gonna go for Master's Touch. Instead. There we go. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Shane. It's time to get lands to your most played weapon again. I mean, if I would spam the Frenzy Cuckoo to get Bird Wyvern gems, I could get there quite quickly. Right? But I'm still working on getting all the other stuff in line. Right? Now, if you look, for example, right? You see that Gunland is a little bit further ahead. Not by much, but a little bit. And then there's CB and Light Bowgun. They are a little bit more ahead. Right? And then Bow as well. So, yeah, instead of playing lands a lot, I play more the other weapons to get them up to the other ones. Right? I'm just trying to play catch up right now with the weapons. That's what I'm trying. But yeah. I mean, we are nearly at Gunlands, right? We are nearly there. Also, 8,821 quests now. So, we're getting to 10k as well. Eventually. Eventually. You still have more Ghosts than Gox? Wait, really? Oh yeah, I do. I actually do. Damn. That's interesting. That is actually interesting. Shane is enough of slendering honk mains by including Vice there. Hi, yeah. How are the hounds? So far, so good. What's the reason for that many gore kills? Before Title Update 3 came out, we had 9-star gore, right? And 9-star gore was one of the few monsters that could give you a lot of charms. So, what I basically did, and that's also why I have so many Hunting Horn users, was, I played a lot of Hunting Horn to, you know, kill Gore with On-Call a Gore strat. And farm charms, basically. Right? That's why. I was basically using Gore as a charm farm. Oh my god, this is so bad. Dude, without focus mode, Lance is oof. Lance is oof. Was that not good for the layout? Yep. Yes, we had the announcement, yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Well, it's so fast! So fast and furious. Oh my, I cannot even go backwards on the first step. Dude, this is actual pain in the ass. Jesus. Dude, this is more pain in the ass than playing IG. Because with IG, at least I can do SDS all the time. But yeah, I have the feeling I'm useless. God damn. Holy shit. There we go. The day I learned to focus mode all the time on Lance from you, it was the day I finally started getting better with Lance. Yeah, dude, focus mode on Lance is one of the best things that ever happened for that weapon. It's so good. Dude. No, attack this way. Okay. I discovered that cold towel with ice put on your neck is an OP summer strat. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I did that last year as well. Like, I have some special towels that cool down very, very quickly if you put them into water. Right? And I used them last year. Cooling towels? Yeah, I have those. Oh my goodness. Thank you, yes! Oh, that was pain in the ass. Jesus Christ. That was pain. Man. Dude, Lance without focus mode is oof. You, I mean, I know it's bad to say, but the older people among you, you guys remember cars without power steering? You guys remember that? That's Lance without focus mode. That's what it is. Having to turn the wheel 15 times to, you know, to get the thing. Learn to drive on a car without steering aids? Yeah, that's... Jesus Christ. Like, basically, you wanna get a curve, right? You're gonna have to, dude. That steering wheel needs to go all the way to one side, all the way. Being with another curse. Oh, I mean, this curse is lifted now, so we're gonna clear that one. Right, and then beam. For you, give me a number. May I drive out power steering and save me the gym money? Yeah, I mean, that will save you the gym for sure. And drive, I'm an Uber bitch. Okay. 40, brother, a number between 1 and 20. I drove my grandma's car for some time, and my biceps got a boost during that time. Yeah, I know. Like without power steering, holy shit. 19, all right. Lost my belt. Okay, no waste ammo. No waste ammo it is. A pet the leggy. Was not bad for me because it was my grandpa flat. 226p. And they are like 600 to 700 kilograms, so it wasn't hard. I mean, yeah, if the car is relatively light, then yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. But I remember like my brother's old car. That one didn't have it, and holy shit, Jesus, like parking in was already a pain in the ass.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Right? Simi once broke when I was younger driving my dad's car. Almost got in an accident because the wheel wouldn't turn and it broke on a curve. Oof. Oof. Well, hopefully nothing happened.
Yeah.
Fiat. Ah, Fiat. Ah, I know that. Okay. Oh, a Fiat. Ah, yeah. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, no, I know them. I know them. Okay, White Walker with a proof. Without waste piece? Maybe not now. Wanna do a gin? Sure, but 9-star. I don't wanna do 10-star. 10-star gin sucks. Join us, please. Okay, I'll join you, but I'm letting you know, right? I'm letting you know. We're gonna do the gin afterwards then. I don't have a waste piece, so I could die quickly. All right, I'm just letting you know. I could die very quickly. Technically, I should play heavy bowgun, but I don't want to play heavy bowgun. I don't want to play heavy bowgun on this. Because that's gonna be pain. I could play LBG. Yeah, maybe I play LBG. It's a little bit easier. Little bit easier. Someone extinguish the sun, please. I wish it would be that easy. Or maybe I go... you know what? I could go IG as well. Without waste piece, it's hard. Maybe I go LBG. Yeah, I go LBG. I guess I don't have Scorcher then. And I guess I don't have earplugs because I need Max Might. And we're gonna take this one out for this. There we go. That's the best I can do. Only one evade extender. Now I need more evade extender. Fuck, I need more. What does this have? 1 Wex. What does Gok have? Well, 1 Gok arms good. Where are the Gok arms? Oh, the Ray arms have 2 evade. Oh yeah, the Gok arms are good. Those are good. So if we take this... do I overcap on edgy now? I do. I do overcap on edgy. Fuck. Fuck. And that's hard to figure out. I could go Ray. Yeah, I could go Ray. And then put 1 Wex in here. Put a Burst in here. And put the Max Might in here. And then I still have evade extender too. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Now I'll do it like this. Yeah, that works. We roll with that. Okay, but yeah, I'll try my best to not die. But, you know, I'm light bowgun without the waste piece, so... If it does happen, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Addition to Sue the Sun, I don't think that will happen. He's gonna be wasted while after the curse is over, yes. While if some people say something. Short in English, YOLO. Wow. That is a very long sentence for a simple word like that. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, wait, we have earplugs. Nope. Not happening. We don't do that. Is that a KO? That is a KO. Okay, going for the wing. Trying to get that tempered wound. Okay. I'm gonna use my second adhesive. Noise. Yeah, okay, that's not the best position for that. But we will make it work. Favorite temperature, 18 degrees. $18. Very good temperature. Nah, I could have... Oh, offset. Okay, that works. Flash him out again. 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you quickly tell me how much that is in Celsius? 20? Makes sense. I'd say 10. Yeah, 10 is also okay. 0 Kelvin. Sure, Maury. Sure. 16 for me. Yeah. I mean, I like it warm, but not too warm. There we go. My go-to is 5 to 7. I like to wear thick fanarts. I mean, that makes sense. I also like it a little bit more cold, especially, you know, when I go to bed. Because sleeping in the cold is way better. Minus 273. Okay, so absolute zero. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. 20 degree for me. I mean, I think for a lot of people it will be around that ballpark. Right, around like 20. I would say like 15 to 20 probably. Around that for most people. Can I please have a clean shot for that Raidal? Why is he hiding behind the Ovduna? Oh, that's actually decent. Okay, maybe I should have flashed him. Hiya! Okay. I'm really trying my best. 15 degree better for the car? Yeah. Hi. Jesus Christ, that Raidal. Can you just cart away? Oh, nice. Okay, he's done. Gonna go early, super tired from work. Alright, Beam. Thanks for joining in. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Okay. There we go. Nobby out here thinking performance, yeah. Yeah. Nobby thinking about that performance. That efficiency. You know, the temperature must be efficient. The temperature could be 18. Yeah, I like 18. Right? Like 18 is a good mixture. It's not too cold, it's not too warm. It's a good mix of both. Okay. Nice. Oh, perfect shock. Maybe go a little bit for the arm here to get the tempered wound. Also, when do we get Veil Break? Veil Break would also be noise. Excuse me? Rapid fire? I'm 100% a cold weather person. Oh, same. Same. I like winter. Right? I like winter, but I still like it warm. Right? So... yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Dealing with cold is easier than heat? Oh, definitely. 100%. 100%. Right? Like, there are so many ways to you know, get yourself warmer than ways to get yourself colder. Yep. I like when it's snowing. Yeah, I like, you know, sitting at home, it's snowing outside. Right, and then you look, and because snow also has the property of dampening sound, it's very quiet. Like, it's in winter, if there's snow, it's very quiet. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Oh, did you take the temper? No, God bless. God bless. Okay, Udra is here. I'm gonna have to be careful now to not get one-shotted by Mr. Hentigo Tentai. Nice! 5k damage. Udra doing work. Oh, cool. Perfect, Udra. Nice one. That's good. One can always put more layers, but taking off layers... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I said, it's way easier to deal with, or like Armin said, it's way easier to deal with cold than with heat. Because with heat, you have a lot of different ways to cope with it. Right, you have blankets, you have sweaters. Yeah, you can put layers on. Right, you can also, well, technically speaking, make a fire that can keep you warm. You have heaters, right? But against heat, like, what do you do? You mean, yeah, I mean cold, yeah. Like, well, what do you do against heat? You can only take off that many layers of clothing. And if you don't have AC, then, well, sad life. Dip in water, yeah, but eventually the water will heat up as well. Right? It's like the same with the towel, right? Like, the towel in the neck is really good. And it does cool you down. But it only helps for X amount of time before that thing will warm up again. Go swimming? Well, you cannot swim for 8 hours a day. Right? Then your skin comes all crumbly, not crumbly, wrinkly. And then you come out and you look like Grandpa from next door. Outdoor pool setup? Yeah, but then Grandpa. Cold shower? Well, the funny thing is that cold shower and cold drinks are only helping in the moment. Right? Because if you take a cold shower, right? Your body says, oh shit, it's cold. I have to warm myself up. So the cold shower helps for a little bit, right? And then you get warmer because your body thinks, shit, I have to warm up myself again. And the same for the cold drinks. You drink something cold, it's cold in your stomach, and your body thinks, shit, I have to warm that up. So you get hotter. Right? It's only very temporary. Where's cold? North Pole. Where you from? Germany. Ah, careful, careful. That oil will still explode. Yep. Yeah, that oil, you have to be careful. When he spews the oil, just get out of it. Because one attack, it will still explode. Right? South Pole is the only place cold at this rate. Maybe, yeah. Fun hack, place a frozen water bottle in the front of your fan. I mean, I actually did that and it didn't help me at all. Like, that did not help me whatsoever. I did it with a bottle, I did it with a wet towel. It did nothing help. Not at all. But yeah, the towel in the neck, that one does help. It doesn't help, you know, forever, but it does help. Cold is an abstract term. Okay. Term? Alright. Or get AC. Well, you say that so easily, but in Germany, AC is not standard. AC in Germany is like only for people, first of all, that have money. And secondly, it's for if you own a house. Like, it's once in a blue moon that in Germany you will find an apartment that has AC. It's very, very, very rare. It's not a standardized thing in Germany. Not at all. You don't have window AC? No, you have to buy that yourself. Like the AC I have, I bought that myself. Right? You don't have AC in Germany. It's not a thing that you have. Normally. We have Stoßlüften. Yeah, but Stoßlüften in summer is not the best idea. That's not the best thing to do if it's so warm outside. Like, you do it more in the evening then. Right, when it's cooled down, then maybe, yeah, but otherwise, nope. There we go. Move to the Patagonia in Chile. Right now, winter and every day is like -5. Oh, that's cool. That's good. At the end of the day, the smartest poogie is in the pond. That's true. That's true. I can agree with Nobby. A very old building, so we can't install AC. The only solution is a lot of fans. I mean, you can get a mobile AC probably. Like, you can probably not install one that's, you know, on the wall. But a mobile one with a unit that you can put on the window, that's probably possible. I would guess. Because you don't have to drill any holes or anything. I know, I dare you to open my window between 6 AM and 8 PM, yeah. Yeah, I know, that window stays shut. That window stays shut. I need summer residence in South America. Maybe. Yeah, get one for me as well, Armin. While you're on it, get one for me as well. Will Klimaanlage absolute game changer? I have one. I have one. It's not on right now because I don't think it's hot enough. that, you know, it would warrant to put on the AC. But it has a fan function, so I have the fan on. But I do have a mobile AC, I have. And if tomorrow, if it's really, you know, 30 degrees, then I will use that thing. I will use it. But no, I do have one, yeah. I have one since last year. Right, last year I got one. Tempered wound? Open window for an AC, also make the heat come inside. Well, yeah, you have to have a contraption. Right? Like, most ACs are made with either windows that you can push open, like the American windows, right? Or for Germany, it's like, what do you call the fingers that go down in English? Like outside the window. You guys know what I mean, rollen. Just prove a hero? Yep. Yep, I don't know what they are called in English. Blinds? Yeah, I mean, yeah, blinds, but outside the window. Curtain? No, curtains are inside. I guess, yeah, I guess the close thing would be blinds, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and, yeah, in Germany, if you have blinds outside, then you can, I don't know, make a thingy where you can put the mobile AC, the I don't pipe, the exhaust. You can put it on like some wood, then slot it in there, and then let the blinds down, and then it's still shut, right? But the window is open. But since the blinds are down, the heat won't come in. Right? But, yeah, in order to do that, you need to have blinds, and I don't have blinds, so... Fun. More heavy duty? Yeah, blinds, but more heavy duty, yeah. Yeah, we have that kind of stuff in Germany. Jalousie? No. I have more heavy duty. More heavy duty. You know, the things where you have to, you know, pull on the rope, and then it goes down. And if it's completely down, then it's basically dark inside. Yeah, it's completely dark. If those blinds are down, like dark, and yeah, that's very common in German. Those kind of blinds. Yeah, streaming out ones. I mean, yeah, I had those as well. But I got rid of them because fuck those. Fuck those. Things outside, we can't even know how they are called. I mean, yeah, like shades, yeah. I don't know if there's a name for it in English. Right? But it's a very common thing to have in Germany. Very, very common. Especially in houses. Not so much in rent apartments, but in houses it's very, very, very common. Roller shutters. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. I used my blinds and taped some garbage bags. No land, so it sits closed off. Yeah, no, I mean, if it works, it works. Don't ask questions. If it works, it works. Right? Well, what's the saying in German? Selbst ist der Mann. Right? That's it. The close will probably be shutters. Yeah, it's Armin looked for it. It's shutters. Yep. Okay, we have skull. Nice. And I didn't die. Goddamn. It sounds stupid, but it works. Yeah, if it sounds stupid, but it works, is it still stupid? Exactly. Yep. Nice one. We have shirtless and now wasteless. What's next? Armless? We already had armless. Like, we already had a lot of... I think we already had all of them. Solid CC. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Was a good run. TBS? Yes, Aragon. Yup. Indeed. Yeah, so what I have shutters and I can change them. I see. I see. But have you done them all on proof? No, no, God no. No. That's a lot of charms, goddamn. Punishing draw wax. Well, we don't have that here for window AC. We just remove the glass and use a polycarbonate sheet with a hole. Yeah, no, we don't have that. No, no. Like in Germany, because our windows are completely different, right? Than American windows. We have to have our own solutions, right? Like a very easy solution is you put the window on 45 degrees, right? Where Americans think the window will fall out. And then, you know, you have like a little... a zipper thing that you tape on. And then you have the exhaust and then you put it out. And the little zipper thing, you can shut that down so no hot air is coming back in. Right? That's like the simplest solution. Right? And everything else, well, it's either more expensive or you have to do... something big, you know, like the plywood sheet or something like that, right? And especially in a rent apartment, you cannot make that big of a change, right? You cannot just completely change the window, right? You can't do that. So, yeah. Oh, Master's Touch Wax. We're gonna keep that one. For now. Okay. Let me look at my Master's Touch charms. You have a dedicated hole in the wall to the outside for the AC. I mean, good for you, Armin. I don't. You guys in Europe have windows that open both vertically and horizontally? Yes. Yes. But, horizontally, only to, like, to a very small degree. No, not vertically. Only vertically, only to a very small degree. Right? Like... most windows open maybe like this on top, at most, when you open them vertically. No, it's not much. It's only really to, you know, have some air exchange. Only for that. Okay, let me see my Master's Touch charms. If that one is actually usable, if I need that one, or if that can go. Okay, that can go. We don't need that. Yeah, I already have this one. Alright, I don't need that. Sell it? I mean, I could. I don't need it. Fully open or angled open sounds better. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. My landlord freaked out one time because I had a lot of shelves on the wall for my books and collective. And I had to take them down. And fill up the little screw holes. I mean, yeah, if you're in a rent apartment, you have to do that, yeah. Like if I ever move out of this apartment, well, to be honest, I drilled some holes in the walls as well. Yeah, I have to fill all of them up, and preferably also have to take out all the
I have to save it.
the inserts. Might have to take all of them out. Oh, bullshit. While living here? Okay, while living here, I... like... In all of the years I live in my current apartment, I have never seen my landlord. Never. Not a single time. They've never come here. Never. Now, if you guys remember, a couple months ago, I had like this, you know, we didn't have heating and we didn't have hot water. And I only called them, right? But they never showed up. They were never. I never saw them. I only know they exist because I called them to report that well, we don't have hot water or heating, right? That's the only time. That's it. But I've never saw them in person. Never. Better so for most of them? Yeah, I guess. That means they're a good tenant and they're a good landlord. That's debatable. I mean, you don't want to know the price increase. The first time, you know, when I moved in. And until now. Yeah, like, you don't want to know. It's bad. It's bad. Anvil, welcome back. Oh, another AT arc. Sure, we can do that. JetGPT landlord? No. No.
Quest accepted.
I have like 6 legal fights with old landlords because of mold, etc. And they just ignored it. Oof. I'm very sad to hear that. That is sad to hear. What is good to play that doesn't require me to have a coil? White shelling gunlands. Oh, I'm gonna lose 4-piece ebony. Ah, okay, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, the flawless can go. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. Fuck it, I'm gonna play some Gunlands. Let's see, my character's name is Nyx. What do you think of my drip? If I can find you. Ah. Erza Scarlet. Funny thing. Funny that you bring that up. Hold on. Shit, where is it? What now? Seems familiar, doesn't it? Seems very familiar. Also got Saber? Yeah, I don't have Saber. I don't have Saber. Yeah, I had Erza Scarlet for Halloween last year. I had that. Wait, I can show you better. Wait, hold on. Wait. I can show you better than that. Let's see. I have to find where it is. That's all the character cards. Where is it? No, Frank. Wait, where is it? Is it in the beginning? No. No, those are all the monster cards. I know I have... Oh, there's 2 blades. There. Right, that was the cosplay for Halloween. With the dual blades. Right. You're not feeling double-sided? No, because if I would do that, then half the binder would be empty. Right, and at least like this, I only have a couple of empty slides. Right? It's only a couple and not half the binder. That's why I didn't do double. That's why. Right. That's fine. Yeah, no, I want it to be, you know, aesthetically pleasing. That's why I only filled one side. Right. That's why. Nice collecting members. Oh, those were the cards that Gaudi made. Those were all the cards Gaudi made. Is that the 8,989 hunts? Oh, I have a little bit less. I have 8,800 something. Right now. God damn, you have more hunts than I do. Saber was too obvious, so I made Archer. Dude, Stanley's Archer looks so good. Holy shit, like the Archer Stanley made looks so good. It's actually incredible how good that thing looks. From Archer from Unlimited Blade Works. It's criminal. That is so good. Next row of cards gonna go in there too, right? I don't know yet. Maybe there's gonna be a new binder. No idea. I don't know yet. I don't even know when the next drop of cards will be. Right? I don't even know. Gowdy and I, we talked about it a little bit. But, you know, right now, because Hunterfest is still being in preparation and all of that, right? Time is a very limited thing nowadays. So, yeah, it's not that we can just do it like that. Right? It's gonna take a while. Do you have earplugs? I do. Just wanted to make sure. They're going to melt tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow, yeah. Like, I was thinking today, but it's already relatively late, so... Like, I'm thinking we probably need an hour for all of that. Like, at least an hour to do 1,000 melt, I think. Right, and if I'm yapping a lot, then we're gonna, of course, take longer. Right. Oh boy, I'm nearly dying already. Jesus. Nice, KO. Goddamn. Very cool. When are you not cooking? Gowdy is always cooking something. Always. There's no time where... No time where Gowdy is not cooking. But got into yapping again. Hi, Dude, I'm yapping for 4.5 hours straight, nearly. What kind of style are you playing right now? Wide. I play wide shutting right now. It's probably not the best. I should probably play normal shutting on MHWilds. Because it is relatively fast, and me finding good openings for Byron Fire is, yeah, not that easy. Right, because of the... Like, because of this, right? So I should probably play normal more often. But I like white shutting more, because white shutting in general, you know, I don't have to worry about, okay, where do I hit? What do I have to attack? I just go there and, yeah, bing, bing, bam, boom. Right, that's it. Omens, oh, welcome. And Dr. Dino, welcome in as well. My then is chronic addiction to yapping. I told you so many times why. You should know the why at this point, Armin. Right? You know why I'm yapping out of my mind. There we go. I know, but it's still an addiction. Well, I don't yap that much off stream, I can tell you that much. Contact specialist, chronicle yapping might hurt your voice. The funny thing, for the 2 years I do that now, I only had my voice gone maybe like 1 or 2 days. Maybe. And that's it. So, apparently it doesn't do anything to my voice. You had it gone when you went to Wacken? No. No. Even when I went to Wacken, my voice was not gone. Not at all. Not at all. I think Valky would attest to that. My voice was okay. Well, completely fine. One time I lost my voice for like 2 weeks. Oh shit. Worst part was my dog not knowing why I wasn't talking to him anymore. I mean, yeah, the dog wouldn't know. then you didn't fucking enough. I mean, it was my first big concert like that. Like my first multi-day concert. So, you know, I didn't want to already go all out. I can like summer breeze just make brain cells go away. I speak from experience. Well, last year was my first time, so yeah, festival, yeah. Yeah, it was my first festival. Not like that. So yeah, I wanted to have it a little bit more conservative. And also there were a lot of people in the group that I didn't know, right? So yeah, just a little bit more, you know, toned down. There we go. Cool. Is he leaving? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the ball. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, I'm gonna go grab him. There we go. Smart ass, not swamp ass. I mean, I don't have swamp ass anymore. Right, because it's not too bad today. But if tomorrow it's really 33, then it's gonna be swamp ass season. Okay, give me offensive guard. Thank you. Perfect. I mean, Armin? Ah. I see. I see. Bam. Oh, what? No block? Wow. Ah, yeah, I went into a block. Nice flash. Very good. Okay. Bam. Yeah, I work in a German hospital. Our average temperature around the workplace was like 31 degrees. Do you not have AC in the hospital? Like in the hospital, I would say, yeah, you should have AC. Dude, my store, my little store in Narnia, where all people go shop, has AC. And you're telling me the hospital where people die, potentially, doesn't have AC? The hell? There's something weird going on. Obsidian, welcome. Yeah, that's something weird. To be honest. 5K employees? Yeah, okay, that's... I don't know. Honestly, that's weird. You know how much employees this small store has that I'm in? Or that I can go grocery shopping in? Maybe like at most 15? At most? More like 10 probably? No, I would like... I would think a hospital like would have to have AC. Like, not only for the patients, but also for the workers. Right? Imagine doing a 12-hour shift with 31 degrees inside. Like, well, I guess you're already in the hospital, right? I guess you're already there. No, that's really weird. There we go. Remember when I worked in DIY store in summer? The temperature under the roof was around 38 degrees. I mean, yeah, under the roof it gets really hot. Yeah. Maybe the ER only in quarantine would have AC? Maybe, yeah. But it's still weird that the workers have to, you know, work in that environment. It's still weird. That extra 30 minutes break because of that, I mean, deserved. Not good to have heat stroke outside, only to get heat stroke inside. I see. Yeah, like I said, you're already in the hospital, right? So, I guess what's the worst that can happen? You're already there. Okay. Crazy damage compared to what I put out with hammer. Yeah, I mean, hammer in general is not the most damaging weapon right now, sadly. Right, the same with greatsword and lance. They are not the most damaging weapons, so yeah. No, don't compare like gun lance to hammer. Right, two completely different playstyles, two completely different weapons. You shouldn't compare that. If you like the weapon you play, then keep playing it regardless of damage. If you like it, play it. That's it. Like, I like lance, and it's definitely not the most damaging weapon out there. But I still like the weapon itself. Even though it might not be the best. Okay. So remember to this day that maybe 18-year-old would get a new drill because he didn't know how to change drill bits. What? Huh? Dude, I wish I would have that. Chef, I don't know how to change my drill bit. I need a new drill. The drill bit is stuck. I can't get it out. The fuck? What? Dude, I think my old boss would look at me and say, yeah, there's the door, go. What the hell? Monster Hunter has always been about our farming and fashion hunting. Yeah, so yeah, just play whatever you want. Gen Z is not the street smart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I wrecked a day one drill, like a quad drill, like the big ones. I wrecked one of those day one because we were in a newly built building, right, with like no interior, no nothing, just the bare walls at this point. And I had the job to, I think, help the electrician a little bit, and you know, make some cuts for the electrical lines in the walls, and I had to drill some holes for that, right? And my boss gave me a brand new in quotations machine. But what he didn't tell me is that machine was in the storage for like 15 years. He didn't tell me that. So that shit was old but never used. And the moment I used that thing, right, I mean, you know, I drilled one hole and then the boss said, okay, you know what to do, I'm gonna leave. So I was there alone. Yeah, and I was preparing to drill the second hole, and I do it. And the machine started to smoke. It literally started to smoke. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I put it down. And yeah, then it didn't work anymore. That thing was laying there in the storage with moisture and whatever for 15 years. And I drilled 2 holes. Well, 1 hole, and the second one I couldn't even do anymore. At this point, it was gone. That's it. And then I called the boss and said, yeah, the machine is gone. It's kaput. And he said, what? But that thing was brand new. And then I asked him, like, what do you mean brand new? And he said, yeah, it was in the storage. And nobody used it. Yeah, and turns out that thing was there for over a decade. Because apparently the brand was also not the greatest, so nobody wanted to use it. Well... Oh, look at that. Power Prolonger Edgy. Goddamn. Rafi, thank you so for the 21 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do not throw shade on my beloved Lance. No, I like Lance myself. Love to learn gun lens, but that weapon is too slow for me. I mean, it's not too slow. Like, if you play normal shelling, it's actually... Excuse me. It's relatively fast. Not as fast as dual blades, obviously. But relatively fast. Definitely. Ed the cat. Thank you so much for the prime. No more ads for you. Thank you, thank you. I can see the rust and shit inside that thing from here. I mean, it didn't look rusty. Right? Because the outside was plastic, right? It looked good. But yeah, nobody could look on the inside, so yeah. And the boss thought I broke it. The boss thought I broke it, and then I said, no, I wanted to drill the second hole, and I couldn't even finish that. Because the machine didn't work anymore. I don't know, but it was... Oof. It was oof. Armin with the fingernails. Alright, Armin, you know what to do. Might send me or Gaudi a picture. Not used for 10 years, that electronics will be scuffed with dust. The thing will start shorting and overheating instantly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what happened. Yeah. I mean, sure, it was sad for the machine, but...
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
It is what it is. Gin? Yeah, we can do a quick gin. We can do a quick one. I can do Lance. Yeah, I can play some Lance for that. So let's what is it? Oh yeah, that is Saber. That looks pretty good. I think you need a little bit of deeper blue for the skirt. Like I think the blue is a little bit too bright, too light. You know what I mean? Like Saber has this, you know, like the lens right there, like this really this dark royal blue. But still, the armor pieces look good. The armor pieces do look good. It's my frozen crown set. Oh, I thought that was Saber. Never mind then. Never mind. Why do I need to send a pic for nails? I didn't redeem layout. Yeah, but I still need to know what colors you want. Right? I still need to know that. Already posted? Well, it's full now. It do be full, Hardy. It do be full. It was all probably a brush mode. Yeah, it was a brush motor, yeah. Like I saw the sparks. Right, like at the back, at the end of the thingy, right, there was a little opening so you can look into the motor, and yes, it was sparking. So it was a really old motor. Right, not a new one. It failed, no worries. I mean, I can still do one, and you can be here in spirit. Right, we can still do one, Hardy, and you will be in mine in spirit. How about that?
I'm counting on you.
How about that? That could work. And yeah, we can do one together tomorrow. Yep. We can do that. Just reach 100. Could you please help me with my build so I can defeat Gogmazios? What would work in the lobby? Cozy. Okay, I can take a look. Cozy. Am I blind? That's Omen. Thanks for your help. Oh, no worries, Solus. And yeah, don't worry about the cards. Right, it happens. It happens. Missed? Where? What page? Page 3. Ah, there. Thank you, thank you. Always here? Nice. Okay, Shadow Seal. Are you only playing Greatsword? Is that the only weapon you play? Or do you play other weapons as well? I played greatsword so far. Okay. Did you do Omega? By any chance? Yes. Okay. I will show you a set. So your set inherently does already have some good skills, but it can definitely be better. Right? But you have the right idea. Right? I'm just gonna show you oh yeah, we can actually go for this one. Oh yeah, we can go for this one. Okay. There you go. And let me quickly explain the build for you, right? So there's no confusion. Not my idea, streamer suggested it. It's not that great. It's not that great. Especially with your hunter rank right now. Like, it was good. Like, you could have used it from hunter rank 50 to 100. Like, in between that gap. But the moment you did Omega, you should have Bale armor. So, what we have here is a relatively easy, in quotations, to get built. You have 2-piece Udra with Uvduna Lex for the quick sheath. You have 2-piece Bale, because 2-piece Bale is basically a greatsword exclusive skill. Right? You want to have that. Micho, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And as weapon, we have the true Shadowbringer. That one you get from Savage Omega. Right? But don't worry, we have a lot of people that can help you with Savage Omega, so it's all fine, right? If you don't want to do it alone, you don't have to. And basically what that does, it gives you resentment, right? Level 6, you overcap a little bit, but it is what it is, right? Latent power for the affinity, right? With the latent power charm that you can get already with Arch-Tempered Raidao. So right now you have access to all of this. It's just about farming, okay? And how the true Shadowbringer works is every time you do a level 2 charge attack or higher, you lose a little bit of HP, right? That will activate resentment and latent power, right? And that will also give you a damage buff. So the true Shadowbringer is one of the best greatswords in the game, right? Aside from Gokma, but yeah, since you didn't do Gokma, you obviously don't have that. Right? That's why we go with this one. And the health that you lose, it's not that big of a deal, right? Once you have the build, I can show you that the health region on this build is really good. So you don't even have to worry about that at all, right? Yeah, and it packs a lot of damage with Counter-Strike, Max Might. You have Stunless in here as well, as a little comfy skill. You have, of course, your Quick Sheath, right? And everything else you could ask for. So... I would heavily suggest you that build. Okay? So if you want, you can take a quick screenshot of this. In the Discord, it's also there, right? So if you want to join the Discord, we have all the builds there as well. As you can see, this would be tile update 3.8 in the Udra build, right? But we have more later on and more earlier on as well, if you are interested in how the other builds will look like. But something like this. Okay? I got bad trying to do like bowgun build. I'm pretty sure there are people that can give you a hand with that. Thank you. I will start working on that now. Yeah, start working on it. If you need some help, always ask the people, right? If I'm not streaming in the Discord, you can also ask in the Monster Hunter chat. So, yeah, feel free to ask for help or ask for advice. All right? There we go. Cool. And then, yeah, I wish you good luck with the farming. I hope you get it soon. Right? Hardest thing is the 2 Omega Gems. Yeah, that's the thing. Because for the true Shadowbringer, you also have to do Savage. Oh, no, wait, do you have to do Savage? No, I think you do, right? Because you have to upgrade. I think for the upgrade, you need Savage. Yeah, for the most of the build, you don't need Savage. You just need regular. What do you think of my drip? I don't even know where the hell you are. Oh. Looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. I see the Goa helmet a lot. With the horns. But yeah, it looks okay. Much appreciated. You're welcome. I was doing a hunt last night and someone joined me. Was okay until he was killing my chickens in 3 hits. Block and report. If they're using damage sheets like that, block and report. Right. At least that's what I will do. If anyone is using damage sheets in an open lobby, I will block them and I will report them. Because that's something that you should never do. Need help with Savage. Like I said, we have a lot of good people in here. You know, Nobby, Sharber, Pistol, Stoopy if he's around. Beam, but Beam is not around anymore. Stanley, I don't know if he's in the lobby anymore. Right, but we have a lot of good people that can help you with Savage or with any other quest that you might need. If I am not available. Right, if I'm not available, then you have a lot of other people that can give you a hand as well. Right, keep in mind, I'm only one person. Right, I can only help that many people on my own. So always as a community as well. I'm trying to help as many as I can, but I'm only one. I'm on my phone, chilling with a cold towel on my back. Makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, probably just got off work? Goddamn, so late. Goddamn. Hiya. Blocked him and kicked him out of the hunt. Couldn't believe the audacity. Yeah. Like, especially in open lobbies, it's so bad if people do that. Ah, yeah. Multiform technique, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yeah. Who are you, Naruto? If you could spread the cheater ID, that would be nice. Yeah, I mean, if you, yeah, if you want to do that, right, so you can prevent other people from playing with that person, right, you can do that, of course. If you're willing. You don't have to, of course. And everyone is, of course, free to handle the situation however they want. You don't have to block that person, right? But I will do it. Very early for me. Usually finish lunch break by now. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. You turned it on 30 minutes ago to lower temperature for the sleep. Yeah, I will have to do that as well. I will have to put the AC on for a little bit before I go bed just to lower the temperature. And yeah, that's why I also don't have it on today as well, because it's not that hot. Right? It's not that hot today. Like, the fan alone is already doing good work. Okay, pop. Oh, shit. I don't want to get frozen. Need to get out of there. I hate... Like Jin with land solo is okay, but in multi, oof. With him turning around all over the place. Yeah. Like a real knight, yeah. Yeah. No, I like if I don't have to use the AC, because you know the AC is relatively electricity intensive. So if I don't need to use it, I will not use it. Right. Okay. Block that. And I'm dealing some decent damage on the front arm here. God damn it, didn't hit it. Now it's going up. He is going up, up, up. Oh, I'm gonna sharpen real quick. Okay. One more. And we are Gucci. There you go. Excuse me? Yeah, I want to go this way. There we go. Cool. Wait, did we get leg break? Oh, we got leg break. A nice front leg break. That's good. Be careful here. Don't break the tail. Because tail is a topple and we don't want to get it too early. Yeah, careful there with the tail. Careful. Nah, okay, we missed the topple already. Yeah, guys, keep in mind, the tail is also a topple tail break. Right? That is a topple. So you want to get the tail break when he's walking. Not when he's on the ground already. Well, preferably, of course. Okay. Oh, it's a double hit. Damn. That is a double hit. Okay. Fair enough. Leaving. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, should be fine now. Cool. Gonna put another trap down. Now we can buff a little bit. Because why not? Okay. Bam. Nice. Leg break? No, not yet. Haha! Nice. Now I'm steady on the wrong side. But maybe. No, okay, I cannot jump over him. That would have been way too nice if I could have jumped. But I guess not. I guess I cannot. Okay, no, but... Wrong place to jump over him? Yeah, probably. Probably, yes. Okay. Let's go, Autobots! Okay, this leg is not broken yet. Wasn't that the leg I was wailing on before? There we go. Nice. Is he going up? He is going up. I was about to complete marathon. Really? Damn. You're already done with yours. Ah, yeah. Fuck. He kept running. It was 9-star. Yeah, I know. I saw you guys did 9-star. Not too far away. Tiny little bit too far away. Where's he going? What's his plan? Nice. How about no? Yeah, come on. Nice one. They're very all over the place. Non-coordinated Jin. Yeah. Yeah, like if you have multiple ranged weapons as well, And then he keeps chasing the ranged weapons. Yeah, I know. I know how it is. Nice haircut. Another tempered wound on the tail. Ah, yeah, I can't get there. Okay, that works. Nice. GG. Well played. Well played. Nice. Awesome. Very good. Didn't have any range, but the runners kept messing the position. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Saber, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cool. That was good. That was good. Yeah, Hardy, we can do one together tomorrow, right? We can do that tomorrow. Let's put circus music in the background. Like what we did with God Tackle and Rice. Gaudi, do you remember that? The God Tackle kunai thing? That was fun. Too tired for another proof? I mean, not too tired, but yeah, not today anymore, Jimbo. Right? Like, I do have work tomorrow. I have to get some sleep. Right? But yeah, if you're here tomorrow, we can definitely do it. Right? If you let me know when you're here and when you're ready to do it, then 100% we can try. But yeah, I also have to do the melding. Like, I'm running out of space quickly now. I'm running out of space very quickly, so we're gonna have to do 1,000 meld. Probably tomorrow, so you guys can already put into your calendar that tomorrow, last hour, will probably be charm melding. I mean, as asset I could copy. That is just for farming GOG. I don't have a GOG exclusive as an asset, no. But if you want, you can look in the Discord, and we have all the builds there. Right, and then you can just choose one of the SNS builds I have in the Discord and use one of those. Right? If you want to do that, be my guest, but I don't have one specifically for GOG. Right? Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it a day here. Right, we did extend a little bit. And I have to get some sleep because, you know, tomorrow work day. Right, so... I need my sleep so I don't look ugly as hell tomorrow. Right. We're gonna go to the end screen. Gonna say some thanks and goodbyes. iStar, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Rightio. Then let me take a peek. So, we had William with the 1 gifted sub. We had Beam with the 500 bits for the curse. Beam again with the 500 bits for the curse. And of course, all the resubs, new subs, and followers. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, tomorrow more wilds, right? And like I said, probably last hour of stream will be charm melding, right? Because I want to get it done. I need space. I'm really running out of it. And hopefully we're going to get something good out of it. Right, it's probably going to be a little bit more than 1k. I'm probably around 1,100, 1,200. Because I already have 80 silver million tickets and around 300 rarity 8 charms. So it's probably going to be a little bit more than 1k in total. But hopefully we're going to get something good. Right, that's going to be the second time I will do 1k. And if I don't get anything good out of that, then I think my save file is cursed with no rarity 8 attack 3 charms whatsoever. But we will see. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. Have a good sleep if you go to bed. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.